Alright, hello, Mir. Sorry, that took a little bit. There was just a thing that I was setting up and I was muted. We're back. All the menu music. Always nice to hear it. Yes, hello! This stream's gonna be slightly more weird. I'm gonna be like running away and then coming back every now and then. Don't worry about it. As usual, I'm gonna look at the basement first. See what's new, see what I unlocked. See if I can make it look any worse. You know how it is. Is it just decorations? I think it was. An hourglass? Okay. Anything else? That was it. That was actually it. A little disappointing. Okay, so I don't really think there's anything else. I forgot that... Okay. I forgot that I couldn't use my, in-game inputs. They know their players. Yeah. Alright, where was I going? Because I decided to be a weakling and actually looked up what I was supposed to do. You're playing Factorio? Oh, that's a good, like, in the background type kind of game. Factorio's pretty good. You should also play this little known game called wow, I can't remember the name of it, never mind. This is... I can't believe I forgot the name of it. Oh well. Super Mario 64. Oh my gosh, I forgot that I forgot how I'm supposed to use this. You're not supposed to do that, by the way. That's slower. I just wanted to do it because it's funny. Wait a second. No, there's a checkpoint there. Okay. I was about to say, if I could have actually landed on that road and it would have been faster, that would have been stupid. Okay, this time I start, but it's not stupid. There we go. I'm scatterbraining, don't know enough about Factorio to help. It is unfortunate. That is how the cookie crumbles. Speaking of crumbling, oh my gosh. It's okay. Oh my gosh. Cannot focus. You do have a stream open, to be fair. If you truly want to focus, then you have to, like, reduce the amount of things that can distract you. Like, turning phone off and, you know, making sure there's only one thing you're paying attention to. Oh my gosh. Is that a bone shaker monster truck? It is. You know, something tells me I'm not winning this. So we're gonna restart. Alright, here we go. No, let me through, CPUs. I literally couldn't drift because of that car. Well, we're gonna try that again. I'm getting blocked by several cars. Please. Okay. I was allowed to drift. Shoot. That was unfortunate. That was my, like, one chance to actually take the lead. Like, I think if I don't take the lead early, I'm actually boned. That's what I wanted to do last time. I'm not even catching up, that's the worst part. Whoopsie doodle, whoopsie poodles. So you start seeing how it was unleashed levels and distance. Wolf, I made one. I made one out of sheer pettiness, but we're probably not going to see more. Alright, yeah, I'm not winning that race. Yeah, they casually smash into it. It doesn't even slow them down. Man, come on, AI. Come on. What's up with that, bro? But yeah, I made one. I made one before I even bought this game at all, because I was very petty, and I was like, distance editor better. Rest in peace to Monster Truck, man. That was unfortunate. Excuse me. See, like, it didn't slow down that CPU. You've ignored it. It's very cringe. I mean, sometimes it slows them down, to be fair. It's not always like that. But other times, they just kind of boost through it, because they're gods, apparently. I don't know. Oh, I wanted to ram it into the wall. It's fine. Think it wasn't going fast enough? No, all it does is slow you down. That's all the barrier does. It doesn't do anything else. You can't, like, explode or in this game. There's no disappearing. I totally have the potential to choke. Like right here. But I didn't. I fooled you. But I'm still gonna get second place because I messed that up. Yep. I didn't have enough boost. So now I'm just going to die. Really wanted that second place. I didn't have enough boost. It was close. It was close. Gotta try it again. If we do see Hotwheels unleash levels in distance, they're probably not going to be like as high quality as mine. Like, I went super try hard on mine. I really gotta land that better. I always messed it up. Oh my gosh. I might have to try to figure out how to do some kind of skip, because this is ridiculous. But I don't think there is one. Like, this track is fairly simple. The only one I could possibly think of is, like, something like that. But there's no way. There's no way I can, like, swing the car around fast enough. Because they could just boost around the turn. Try leaving the track. I gotta hit every checkpoint, so it's difficult to just get off. If only I could jump. Like, this would be technically a super good spot to skip at, but I kind of need to hit that checkpoint over there. Is there only one checkpoint here? Yeah, but then how would I hit it, you know? Like, so I hit this one, and then... Oh my gosh. Monster truck jump scare. Like, there isn't really a spot for me to get off again. And I can't go backward. The game will definitely, like, reset me for going backward too far. You know, the cone literally just stopped my ability to turn. Thanks, cone. Like, I would have to turn around if it lets me. That's the only thing I can think of. I just wouldn't know for certain. Yeah, like, it does that. So I'm not sure. I'll probably have to figure something out. Or just, you know, do it better. Simple. Oh, I've made more progress in the, in some of the mods I've been working on, but I've been meaning to get back into, working on competitive server thing again. But I kind of stopped development on that for a while. I'm talking about distance-related stuff. Been meaning to get back to it, so hopefully I can sometime this week. Gosh. Okay. That's not how I'm supposed to do that. I mean, maybe. It kind of requires me to do a reset though. Perhaps. I mean, I can try that again on a different run. What time is it right now? Alright, be right back. I gotta do something. Okay, that took way too long. Very sorry. Gonna get back at it. You know, how do I get a good start against these guys, man? Can I make them all monster trucks so I can murk them more easily? That'd be cool. That'd be cool. I need to stop using my voice. Man. I need more boost in this. Okay, you know, works out. But I still need more boost in that. Yeah, that's fine. You know what? We're gonna see if it's actually faster. Here we go. Uh-oh, we're not gonna make it in time. Oh my gosh. This is a very rough start. Oh! That was a little rude. Just a teeny tiny bit rude. Okay. I don't know what that was, but you know, you just gotta roll with those. Going for it again. Oh no! New idea. I have a new plan. It should totally work. It is faster. That wasn't the plan. I just did an old plan just now, but I confirmed that it was faster. So we just gotta do that. it's already catching up. Uh-oh. Okay, so here we go. It's not what I wanted. Drink some water, hydrate the brain. What is, CPUs? Come on. You guys gotta chillax sometimes. Gosh darn it, dude. I even tried to slow down to let them by. That's how you do it. Yeah, the monster truck gets yeeted so many times. Do it again for safety measure. It's fine. In actuality, it is not fine. I probably should have just kept going. But I didn't trust myself. I could probably hold the lead once I do it the first time, actually. Because, like, even assuming I get a really early start without doing a shortcut, I am able to actually hold the lead for a while. Imagine playing that crap in multiplayer. I'm sure people do it. And people probably get really mad when you do it as well. I mean, yeah, I don't care if they get mad either, but it's funny. Oh my gosh, I just wanted to drift. You know, it's fine. It makes it easier to do the shortcut. Uh-oh. I messed up. Crap. That was a terrible angle to start drifting at. You know what? We're doing it again. Whew! I almost didn't make that. Genuinely, I'm not sure how I would beat these extreme CPUs without using that strategy. Because they're actually busted. Oh gosh. Supposed to do the campaign on extreme? There's no rule that tells me I'm not supposed to. I've been playing this game on extreme difficulty since the start. I'm not gonna stop. I've had to do stuff like that all the time, where I would have to do some completely bonkers shortcut just to beat the extreme CPUs, just because they're just too strong. It happens so many times. Anyway, that's what I was trying to do. Just trying to get all the secrets done, and now I have them all done. See that in some kind of leaderboard? I mean, I haven't been doing time trials, and besides, I'm sure people have hacked the leaderboards already. Like, people doing shortcuts probably don't even matter. Oh, you know what I should do? I should check. Do I have a blind box? No. Good, because I hate them, and I think that's bad. But I might be able to get a new car that I don't have from here. Oh! The Exotique is in this game. I didn't know that. I actually like this car. Well, now I know. Let's use it for this time trial. Okay, or I could use this for the time trial. Nah, I want to use the Exotic. There's no way to purchase it. No, loot boxes are still bad. I know it's like, you know, there's no microtransaction behind it, so it's okay, but like, no. It's just like genuinely bad game design. Like, actually. It is terrible for players. Like, imagine trying to earn something, but you literally have to roll the dice for it every single time. Like, what? This is... Maybe if you were guaranteed to get something new from the loot box every single time, you know, maybe it wouldn't be as bad. But like, you know, it would be much more satisfying and engaging to the player if there was some kind of challenge behind unlocking the thing. Isn't that a crazy thought? Or the only way? I didn't say that either. But I'm just saying that, like, it's still not good, you know? Loot boxes, even if they don't have any microtransactions tied to them, are still bad. Yeah. Yeah, and I was saying that they're bad. Look, well, if I'm saying that, like, I'm trying to say that something is bad, I'm not trying to say that you were saying that it was good. I'm just saying, I'm just also sharing my opinion. Sorry for, like, causing any confusion behind that, but, like, what I mean is, I'm just also sharing what I think of the loot boxes. You don't mind them, and I say they're bad. That's, you know, we just have differing opinions, that's all. No worries. Oh my lordy. I'm playing terribly. I was so used to playing with, like, the bus and how awful it drifts that I wasn't prepared for, you know, playing an actual car. So I've done shortcuts on this level before, there's a ton of them. I'm gonna attempt to not do them though, see how close I get to what they want me to do. Man. I thought I was ready to take that racing line, and I was not. I was not ready. Oh my gosh. Oh. You know how it is. My own enemy is myself right now. Not even like the time that I need to set. Whoops, not supposed to boost there. It's better if I don't. Okay, so I don't have to go so wide here. Myself, yourself, no. It can't be the greatest anime of all time, myself, yourself. Uh-oh. I'm not playing the bus. I am not playing the bus. I'm not playing a bus right now. I almost did it again. What? Well, I'm not streaming distance, so that's normal. I mean, it's not like there's like a Hot Wheels Unleashed community that hops into streams, although there was that one guy, Jumpy, who would show up in my streams, and he was the Hot Wheels Unleashed person. Wow, no drift? Cringe. Okay. Oh my gosh. Why can't I approach this turn? Do I have to main the bus? I just can't use any other car? All of my muscle memory is just locked into the bus. There are only 2 people streaming Hot Wheels Unleashed right now. Oh. Oh my gosh. Definitely didn't almost fall off right there. It's okay. Maybe I should have saved my boost. Man. I just wanted to drift. I really shouldn't have, because I needed more speed if I wanted to drift there. I just really wanted to. I died. Yeah, just hit somebody in the head. Although I heard that if you drop a penny from, like, I don't know, the top of a skyscraper, and it hits somebody in the head, it wouldn't really hurt that much. Like, it would hurt, for sure, but it wouldn't be, like, bleeding. It wouldn't shatter the skull or anything like that, but, you know, just a little interesting physics thing. I wonder how a Hot Wheels car would be, you know? It do make me wonder. Those certainly have more terminal velocity. it would probably hurt a lot more. Gosh darn it, dude. I don't know if it would be like shattering skull kind of damage, but I mean, skulls are pretty hard. Might knock somebody out though. I don't know, somebody would have to look into the physics for that. Can you kill a person by dropping a Hot Wheels car from the top of a skyscraper? Okay. See, that's better. I don't know where it was okay to boost there. Probably wasn't okay. Uh-oh, I shouldn't have boosted there. Oh, it's one of these. We take those. I better not fall off the track now. I would be very angry at myself. I said I was gonna do it with no skips, but the snakes suck. Like, they're actually bad. I never want to drive normally on one of the snake obstacles. Where am I? There am I. Okay. But the snakes suck. Okay, I'll do it. I'll do it normally. So you can see like what you're supposed to do with the snakes. Which, by the way, it closes its mouth like every what was it, like 5 to 6 seconds? I think it wasn't quite 5. Somewhere in between there. And what makes it mega annoying is that depending on where the snake obstacle is placed, you probably didn't see the last time it closed. So, you know, if you're approaching it within that like 5 to 6 second window and you didn't see it close its mouth at any point in time during that, it might just kill you. Like, you can't react to it. It's just RNG at that point. What a recovery. So that's already bad. But then there's the, like, actually going into its mouth. Then it gets weird. Also, Lamau. Aren't skips funny? Alright, I think the snake is coming up soon. Or maybe not? A little further down, it seems. Whoopsie doodle. Okay, cool. Unreactable. Anyway, let me just wait for it to close. Cool, okay. So here's what you gotta do. You gotta slow down super hard. Very slowly get around this bumpy ass turn. Then you gotta do a loop. And there you go. Now you're out of it. That's what you have to do for the snake obstacle every time. It sucks. You can't just zoom in there full speed, you'll slam into the wall. You have to slam your brakes the moment you get in there, and then slowly get around that turn that is very bumpy, by the way. Which means that, you know, you might roll around a little bit because your car isn't stable, depending on how you enter it and what kind of car you're using. And then, you know, you gotta do the loop, which means you have to spend, like, most of your boost if you want to get through the loop quickly. And that's already, you know, cringe. Like, what if I want to use my boost for the rest of the track? I don't know. Wouldn't that be cool? It's just like actually not good level design. The fact that it's like a kind of, you know, unreactable obstacle and it has that like stupid turn and then loop inside of it, like, ew, disgusting. Actually, let me finish this. I think I have to finish the lap because if I just back out, I don't think it'll count me as actually completing the race. As any water skier will tell you, striking it at high speed resembles picking a fight with a sidewalk. Yes. So yeah, like seeing a small, like, you know, tiny toy car do some crazy flight trick like that would be like, what the fuck? Like, if that was an RC car and it just did that, like, what? Excuse me? Okay. So I already legitimately completed it. I just needed to get here and then continue. Because I've had this problem where I restarted even after I actually completed the goal, and then I quit the level, and it didn't count me as completing the goal. Which was like, what? Wow. Hey, hi, what? That... I don't like how that looks. Hypo Hauler, I've never heard of that Hot Wheels car. But okay. Let's do a little box. Oh boy, can't wait to get a car that I already own. Oh boy, I'm so excited. Yay. Dismantle that bad boy. Incredible. Anyway, yeah, so that's basically everything in terms of the story mode. There's some quick races that I didn't get first place in, but I'm not too worried about that. We're not going to worry about that because the main reason why I started this stream today was not for that, but for the track builder. I haven't looked at this for every single one of these streams I've done so far. What are we on? Part 7, I think? And I haven't even looked at it. I've seen it in trailers, you know, I saw a little bit of it in trailers, but never did I actually try it out for myself. And thusly, today, I will be taking a good old gander at the Hot Wheels Unleashed level editor that is not as good as the Trackmania editor. I'm not even going to compare it to distance. It is not as good as Trackmania's editor. Straight up. But we'll see how it holds up on its own. I'm not gonna compare it to every other thing that's better than it because, like, I don't know, it's probably gonna be better than Hotwheels Track Attacks editor. Like, that game didn't really have anything crazy going on for it. Alright, so we got some environments. We got the basement environment. We got the skates park environment. We got the college campus environment. We got the garage environment. Nice and neon in here. The skyscraper environment, which is the worst environment. I'm sorry, that sun is too damn bright. It does have some cool parts in it, but like the sun, it's too much. Maybe the sun isn't too bright, but the way it like, the way the light, wait, what would you call it? The way the light reacts to the road it's too bright. The road is too bright in the sun. Like you can't even see what is on the road when the sun is shining on it. It's too bright. And then there's the track room. This is like, you know, the base thing. So, you know, there's nothing distracting going on in the environment. It's just a cube. Not even a cube, it's like a rectangular prism. Constantly looking what's missing compared to another game's editor is a bit disingenuous. Yeah, like, that is a little disingenuous. It's better to criticize based off of its own merits. And these are DLC environments that I cannot use because they are microtransactions. Yep. Ain't that nice. Anyway, I'm gonna start somewhere simple. Let's try the college campus. I wish there was more environments in this game because the tracks seem to look the same, you know? Like you don't really feel like you're doing anything. You're playing somewhere that feels any different than compared to any other track. Like the gameplay's different, sure, but in terms of how it feels, like, I don't know, man. All right, let's start with the basics. The control panel. I'm gonna actually read this for realsies. I didn't read the actual tutorial that was given to me for the most part. I'm gonna read this though. So the control panel on the top right hand corner helps you understand how you can edit the module. You can access additional transformations by pressing the buttons linked to the panel. Cool. Choose your track start point carefully. You won't be able to change it once you wait. You won't be able to change it once you add other modules. That's okay. Would be cool if you could do that, but I'm glad they let me know at least. So I gotta first put a start module down. How do I change the camera? Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay, cool. So where do I want to start? I want to start in this area. I want to go. Also, they had to make this, they had to make the editor work with like controllers and stuff. So there is no like mouse option, you know. You can't navigate this like it's Photoshop or anything. Which, you know, bit of a shame, but oh well, you know, it is what it is. How do I zoom out? There, there's a thing for that. I want to zoom out. Uh, wait, what's left? Yeah, I'm rotating. Oh, focus view. Okay, cool. Focus view is like zooming out a bit more. If this controls how I think it will, then I can't. Then I see why you can't change the start position. Yeah, I'm having a feeling as well. I kind of wish I can like look through the environment a bit differently, but can I go like through? Okay, I can. Like, what's the boundaries? Oh, there's one. Oh, there's another. Yeah, so there's some boundaries there. Can't go that way. Cool. Whoa. Okay. All right. How do I like go down? I want to start on the floor. I want to start on the floor. The floor. I want to go in here. I want to start on the floor. I want to start like right here. So there's this. Yeah, yeah. Okay. I want to start right here. And then I want to rotate it. I want to Not like that. No, not like that. Third control Z. Can I snap it? Wait, okay. No, not like that. Not like that either. Where's the... There we go. Okay, okay. There we go. I just got it. What? Left alt to cancel. Left alt? Oh! Okay, I didn't read that. But thanks for pointing it out, because I wasn't reading. I said I was going to read things, and I immediately failed my mission. Where... Is it like below the floor? Why can't I place it down here? Okay, I can place it here. Rotate the camera. Okay. Okay, I think I see the issue. Yeah. I see the issue now. Alright, let's go back to left alt. Yeah, it was clipping. Okay. So I wanna rotate this way. Yes. 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 I wish I could like change something to like have it rotated like by 10 degrees. But it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I'll just find the angle that I want. Okay. And I want to go a little lower. Like right, like just get on the floor. Just yeah. 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 Okay. Looks like you can turn on snapping by Shift X. Shift X. It looked like a snap to the floor actually, which is what I wanted. So it's not too bad. So I can Shift X. But if I was spinning it like this, there's no snap. There's navigation speed, but that's for like. Does that affect rotation? Nope. Okay. I'll leave it where it is. Yeah. It's good that they have the snapping to surfaces though. That's that's a big deal for me. Okay. So I want to be like right here. Yeah. Yeah. All right, cool. Snap that down. Wait. Okay, cool. You can create the body of your track using the construction mode after you position the start. Always keep an eye on the cost of each model. So yeah, I know there's a limit. So they placed a limit for how much you can place down, but I heard that limit is like really high. Like you can place a lot of roads down. So it's not a stupid limit. From what I've seen at least. Like I've seen some stupid tracks in this game and they're like long as hell. So it's not a bad limit, but a limit is there. Would be cooler if there was a no limit thing, but eh. So always keep an eye on the cost of each model. You can transform most models in this mode using the commands in the top right. Got you. Okay. Where's my camera? Yeah, I'll make sure to like change the speeds whenever I can. So yeah, let me choose this one. Where am I? Oh, oh, we're going this way. Okay. Also, let me see all the things that I can edit it with. So there's the roll offset, automatic, and a transformation smooth. What does that do? So if I'm like left shifting and a left alt, roll offset reverse. Okay, maybe I shouldn't worry about that. Central, automatic. Let's do automatic. And transformation, so I can change linear, easy in, easy out, smooth. Oh, I know what this is. Okay, so by transformation, this probably means that every single time I like move this in any kind of way, whenever I press the button down, it will either transition with like a linear kind of speed, where the speed of the transformation is at the same speed whenever I press the button down. Then there's easy in, which means that it will gradually, make its transformation until it keeps going faster as I hold it down. Then the easy out will like have it slow down as I let go of the button. I assume. I assume. Anyway, I'm gonna leave it on smooth. Uh, so I don't want to confirm this yet because I don't want to place it just yet. So edit module. Oh, I can make it longer. Or I can turn it. Cool. Oh, okay. I think so. Left. So the canceling just puts it like where it would be by default. Like it doesn't like keep a list of the changes you've made and then like undoes like a control Z. It just snaps it back to where it is by default, which, fair. Uh, but yeah. How do I make it go up? Oh, I can delete it. Modify ends. Ooh. Okay, so I can modify the end of it and do that kind of stuff. Nice, nice. Put it back to normal. And what about left shift? Ah, do stuff like that. I can replicate? That's nice. Uh, what's snap? Oh, I guess snap would do that. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. What other ways can I edit this? Is that it? What about the colors thing? Well, for now, I want this to be I want this to kind of go in this direction, but I want to go over here. I want it to go right there, but it has to go up as well. Left shift plus arrow keys. Wait, did I miss something? Left shift, arrow keys. Yeah, nothing there. Okay, so let me modify the end of it. I wanted to move it up here. I wanna I wanna move the camera over there. Oh, okay. That helps. Thank you, focus view. Oh, I see customization down there. So customization is probably something I need to mess with. But for now, let's modify the ends of it a bit more. Move it more this way. Yeah, that's pretty much where I want it. And I also want to rotate it a little bit. Just a teeny tiny bit, not too much, just a little bit. So yeah, V, what can I do? So I can make it blue, I can make it red, I can make it that, and I can make it black and orange. That's upsetting. Okay. I was I thought that was the case coming into it, considering like none of the other levels that I've seen really use any other type of roads. This is a darned shame. Because they have a color picker in the garage, right? Not in the garage, in the basement, right? When you're placing down like different things in a basement, there's a color picker for the walls, for the doors, for like pretty much everything that you can place down. There's a color picker for it, and there's no color picker here. Why? I'm gonna make this one blue just to differentiate it. It's like you can alter the walls too. Oh yeah, let me look at that. Oh, okay, I can take the walls off. I can do that. I can put a railing like that on there. I could do that. Okay, so that's good. I'm gonna leave it as is. With the right wall. This is a turn, so should probably do that to signify that there is in fact a turn here. Normal things. But I'm glad that they have, this kind of stuff. I'm not gonna try to make anything hard. I just want to make something that feels nice. Alright, gonna end the customization. So, okay, cool. So the customizations stay even when you're, changing stuff. That's nice. I wanna rotate this a bit more. Wait. Yeah, like that, and then modify the end to go kind of like there, I guess. Cool. Okay. Did the funny thing turn off the outer wall and a sharp turn? Yes! Bad level design, yes! Alright, why are these locked? Oh no! Okay, doing that undoes what you just made. Cool! Noted! With interactive objects mode, you can add objects to your track to boost a vehicle, the boot, which affect your vehicle's behavior. Okay, so like the boost triggers and all that. I didn't want to do that, but now I'm here. I don't want to place these yet, but I'm glad you can kind of just slide them along the road. That's nice. But also, can I just, I want to, oh, I have to do shift arrows. Okay, cool. Hey, Jumpy! I'm slightly screaming at the editor. Nah, I'm not really screaming at it. Alright, I'm learning about the editor right now. Getting used to it. Okay, so let me do the thing that I did before I decided to look at another track. Okay, focus view again. Yeah, zoom that bad boy out. And I want you to twin. That looks really cool. That like weird little effect that because I'm looking through something that looked cool. I don't know. Anyway, so I want it to twin right about here. I want to modify the end to be like right here. Yes, go through some stuff that nice and cool. And I also wanted to rotate it slightly, but not too much. Yes, sir. That's what I wanted. Yes, sir. Okay, cool. Oh, Jumpy is the Hot Wheels Unleashed guy, who shows up every now and then. That's the person who knows about this game way more than I did. Also, I did all the secrets. I did it. Okay, and now I want to customize this. I was gonna make it blue, something I wanted to do, and then I wanted to. Also, I'm glad this wraps. Thank goodness. Thank goodness this wraps because my up arrow key does not work, and I do not. They do not let you change your inputs for menus. Alright, cool. Doing that because this is a turn. And then I can end my customization. Alright, I'm gonna move stuff around a little bit more. Modify the end to like go up a tad more. There we go. And I want to lock that in. Confirm. There we go. Now the game is mad at me. Ew. I do not want to add a loop. So okay, loops are their own mod. I should look at the modules. Because I didn't know how people made everything. So there's that. There's the. Can I wanna look closer to that. Okay. So this is like a sideless, I think. That's a checkpoint. Okay. Another loop, another loop. So there's two loops. Oh, they're like in different directions. Okay, understandable. I can't look at the other categories. They think I'm cringe. Okay, I'll look at the interactive objects again. I think they wanted me to place one of those down. They're like, what are you doing? Do the tutorial, you idiot. You stupid little idiot. But first I want to place this. Okay, so that's one of the reasons why I can't place that. It's because that. Wait, what if I want to continue the turn? Or maybe. Ooh, okay. Hold on. Hold on. I don't think they want me to do this. I want to do this. I don't think they're gonna let me. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Yeah, they're not gonna let me do this. Even if I don't actually touch it, whatever they have here is like they're calling me cringe right now. Like, how dare you? How dare you try to go through the legs of this table? Oh, but I wanna. I'm not touching something, am I? Table might be an object. Yeah, they might just not be allowing things to go under there. So wow, you can really twist these. Jesus. Sad. Okay, I'm just gonna have to delete multiples of these. It is what it is. Tracks really come to life with special animated modules. Why not try to use some of them now that they're available? You know, maybe not yet, but thank you for letting me know. Okay, I think we're going to have to try something else here. So let's do a thing where we kind of make it go up, make it turn, and go back down. That sounds like a strategy, right? It might be a single object for ease of copying instead of being multiple different components. Yeah, it could be like that. Um, or it could be that like I was too close to like the uh the bottom of the table. It could have been that as well. But for now, I will be completely okay with just extending this right here. When you're satisfied, oh my god. You know, I feel like there's a different way you could teach this tutorial. Because if there's people like me who kind of have an idea of what they want to do, this kind of keeps interrupting me. Like, it would have been cool if they had like hey, this is what this does, and this is what this does, and this is what this does, you know? Instead of like trying to like do a step-by-step process with me, because, I don't want to place this. I have consistently not wanted to place the thing that they wanted me to place yet. They're going too fast on me. This is some Xenoblade tutorial, honestly. But it's like I'm in an editor. This isn't gameplay. This would have been fine. They should have did this. Actually, no, they did do this. They did this when they're like doing a tutorial at the start of the game. You know, they would stop you in your tracks to be like, "Hey, this is how you do this." But in that case, you still shouldn't do that because you can still teach the player through the gameplay itself. I'm making a track right now. No ranting. I'm making a track right now. So I want to delete that. Are you ADHD? Yeah, I have ADHD. Yeah, but okay. I I tend to do fairly well with focusing though. Um, but I also have like I've done a ton of things to try to make sure I stay focused. Um, but I do break focus often. It is unfortunately is what it is. Okay, so I want to start going like up right here. So let's start going up. So I gotta modify the end and then I gotta rotate it, right? I pressed the wrong button. Okay, so I gotta modify the end and then I gotta rotate it. Like not like that. Crap. I can't okay, so there's not a true undo. There's a cancel rotation, but it snaps it back to where it is at the default. I wish there was a true undo. Alright, I wanna go up. Wait. Oh, yeah, that's what I wanted to do. I didn't have to modify the end. I could have just did that. Simple, easy. So this probably has to turn into a magnet because, you know, it's going up. Car doesn't want to do that against the gravity. Probably want to change this into a magnet road. How do I do that? It's not an interactive object, is it? Can I go back to it? Oh no. I don't want to use these. Ew. Ew, disgusting. Why does it spawn with the loop? I can place it like vertically like that? Gosh, that's weird. Where's the magnet road? Magnet road? Magnet? I can't magnetize that. Wait. There's so many locked things, chillax. Because modifying special aren't enabled. Oh, yeah, you might be right. But I can't do that because... Well, let me put a boost in the funny... wait. Aw, I wanted to, like, snap it back to the center. Is there a snap? No snap for that? Dang. Okay. Just do it at once and place an end zone. Hey, it's not called an end zone, it's different. It's called a finish line. Now you have completed your track. It's time to validate. This is annoying. But okay. Sure, I'll validate it, I guess. Uh, where's the validation thing? Ah, I didn't read correctly. Wait. Just confirm. Turn the module or you will lose the changes. Okay. Track validation available. Cool. How do I do that? Pause menu. Right. And this is the car that has the worst stats in the game. Alright, here we go. Can I finish? Wow. There are so many more features to discover. Cool, let me use them. I don't want to save that, no. Okay. So I wanna get rid of that now. I wanna get rid of that. Let me use things. Yeah, yeah, that's the whole point. They use the worst car so you can so they know that it can be completed with any car. Which, you know, that's good. I don't like that if you try to look at the other modules, that it will completely get rid of the current changes to the module that you have. I gotta get used to that, but I don't like that it does that. So I want you to go up. Not like that. No, 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 no. I want you to go up. The rotation. Yeah. Yeah, you need to confirm. It's just like if I'm like going back to it, I have to confirm it, but then when I confirm it, it snaps to the next road, and it's like, wait, what if I wanted to like not do that? Game be like, if you want to use his features for 20 times. Hey, don't knock it that hard. It's not quite like that. Okay, cool. Can I move? I want to move it a little further. Also, change the camera view a bit. There we go. So that's good. And then I want to change anything else. Oh, I wanted to make this a magnet road. So I guess let's confirm it. Customization. Mm. Oh, okay, so if you're in the modify tab, then you can actually just change the track. Okay. That's not what I want to do. Wait, how do I put magnet on? Is it over here? Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay, hold on. No, leave that. That's good. But I want it to go to this category. Yeah. Okay. I understand. I get it. Wait. Wh- Ah, there we go. So that's how I do that. How do I widen it? That- How do I wide? I want to wide. I like that I can slide the whole thing across it though. That's nice. But also, how do I wide? They didn't tell me that part. Right. This might be an is how it is situation. I can't delete it. Confirm. I still can't delete it. Confirm. Maybe try selecting the track piece and looking under modify slash constraint. Nope. that just gets rid of that. This is an interactive object. So if I switch off of it into modify, then it gets a little confuzzled. Like I can select it and then move it around a bit. I can shorten it, but there's no why. Well, I looks like players have to just stay centered. Magnetic tracks are a separate piece. It might be, yeah. Um, so let me select this again. Can I delete it? Please. I just want to delete it. Why can I delete it? I want to delete it. Whatever, I guess it's down there now. Yeah, I'm gonna go into construction. Look at the modules. I think I went through those. Ah, there it is. There it is. Okay, because I couldn't look at this before. It all makes sense. Okay, whoops. Jesus, no. Okay. So can I change this one? Can I modify it to make it something else? No? I have to construct it. At least that's what it seems like. Or, no. I can, I can change it. Okay. I just have to redo the thing that I was trying to do, which was, rotate. Whoops. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Longer. Ooh. Whoops. No. That's not what I wanted. I just still getting used to the whatchamacallit, to the controls. I'm getting there. Okay. So we're gonna have a very cool hairpin turn there. That's cool, right? People like hairpin turns, right? We're gonna hairpin turn it up. And it's gonna be I want it to be a bit further than this though, so maybe up to like right here. How high can I go? Oh, okay. Ooh, maybe I can hairpin turn around that little light fixture there. That's cancel that rotation. Bam. Hmm. I would have to make it go higher. So you know what? We're keeping it like this for now. Uh, a nice little rift. Actually, wait a sec. That's gonna smack it to the door, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Oh boy. I want to go a little further than that, actually. So let's not. And instead, that's not what I want to do. Left all. Would you like to recreate Rock Bottom from SpongeBob? Right now, recreating is not in my business model for making tracks at the moment. Business model, that doesn't make any sense. Okay. Then I want to angle this bad boy upward. Not modify the end. I want to. Yeah, but I want to flap. I want to flatten it. What's snap gonna do? Oh, that snapped it to the right. Right. But that got me what I wanted. Now it's flattened. So now I can modify the end and just kind of bring it up. Yes. Oh, we're gaming right now. My business model, you mean skill set. True. And can I want to modify the end a bit to bring it close? Okay, I can't do that. It's fine. Oh, this is a nice and sharp turn. So we can get another turn in here, and I might bring it down. Maybe. How low can I put this? Right there? Cool. I want to get back down to the ground, but I want to make it feel good, you know? Anyway, I want to confirm this, so there we go. So no loops. I need a Hot Wheels track in here, Professor. I need one. Okay, so this is how you can split roads. This is a government building. It's the college campus. Oh, is this like an invisible road? Yeah, invisible split with cones. Okay, cones are cringe though, so invisible split. Okay, so this is probably how people make like things. I'm not gonna explain what I'm thinking right now. So I probably want fans actually, because modify. I want to go to modify because I want to turn this guy. Wait. Oh, I can't modify it like that? Okay. Okay. So when I go to modify, it doesn't mean that I can go back and do like transformations to the track. Why you no play Neo? Because that costs money and I have to buy it. Uh, and I do have the money for it. I just haven't bought it yet. Right now, I focus on games at a time. I'm not gonna buy something and be like, well, I'm gonna play it later because then I might never play it. But yeah, so it looks like I can't do transformations to the road if I go back. You're missing my tracks. Don't worry, they'll hopefully still be there by the time I get the game. I hope. Yeah, I gotta go back. And then now I can edit it. Okay. So I gotta be in construction in order to rotate things. So I wanna do a little spinnies. A very sharp spin, but I have fans, so it works. Fuck. Still getting used to the controls. Don't get mad at me. Don't get mad. Okay. How would I make it so I start like dipping it downward, you know? I wanna get the players to go down, but like how do I do it fast without it being cringe? I'll figure that out when I get there. I could try to make this a jump actually. Make a transfer right here, Be I'm not gonna don't do anything fancy. No, not yet, Tribo. Not yet. Let's just confirm that for now. Go to a basic road. Oh, I can do a loop. I can do a loop. Then the loop goes down. My brain's massive. Uh, so I'm gonna connect it to like right here, and then this will be when the loop starts. Now, here's the problem, right? I have to make a manual loop because this loop will unfortunately, as nice as it is, um, it's not what I want. So I'm gonna have to do this a little manually. Uh, so let's skadoosh. I tried to loop in Neo. Went about as expected. I am unfamiliar with the editor, so I don't know what expected is. Okay, move this a little bit this way. Just a teeny tiny bit. I want this to be a pretty sharp loop, all things considered, so about as far as I can rotate it. That's how far they're gonna let me, at least. Neo Dash. It's a new indie racing game that just came out. And it's very cool. Would say to check it out because it indie racing games are usually even better than like anything AAA can come out with in terms of arcade racing games. All right, let's see. This is probably going to be a little scuffed, but I'll try to make this look as smooth as possible. So I need to rotate this again. All right, it's already getting a little scuffed. I gotta kind of modify the end a little bit. Do some, yeah, like that. Rotate. Yup. Okay. So I'm glad I can do customizations in post, but oh boy. Rocket League meets no, okay. It's not it's not the best way to explain it. I try when I try to explain games at least, I try to like not compare it to things. Um, but I would say Neodash is a very fast, like it's a fast arcade racing game. Where the obstacle it has a lot of obstacles as well, so it's a survival arcade racing game. You got to make sure your car doesn't explode while you're speeding through these tracks. You can chain drifts together, and it's very fast. I'm gonna say fast a lot because that game moves quick, but you're zooming. You gotta chain a lot of drifts together, and it has a lot of air control as well. Your car can do a bunch of like spins, uh, barrel rolls. It can do flips. It can do all three of those type kind of rotations, and it can fly and all that stuff. And the whole point of Neo Dash is that you go from point A to point B. I don't know if there's ever laps in that game, but you're trying to get from one end to the other and survive the whole time as fast as possible. That's Neo Dash. It's cool as fuck. I haven't played it. If I had to compare it to games, then yes, it is similar to Distance. Yes, it has air control similar to Rocket League, but like they're different games. They're not the same thing. Crazy vaporwave aesthetic as well. It's very cool. Okay, I need to rotate this bad boy in a way that is good. Where's my yaw rotation, bro? Where it be? I want it to like. I'm doing my best. I think we're just gonna have to work with this. Okay. So then, whoa, boy. This keyboard need to edit settings. Can't. You cannot change your inputs for the menus. I know there's a racing game on the 350. The what? Operation not available. What? I'm figuring it out. 360? Yeah, is that what you mean? I don't have big fingers. Cannot relate. This looks awful. That looks awful. Y'all seeing this? That looks bad. I might not be able to make this manual loop that I'm trying to make. At least not easily. Hold on. I probably did it wrong. Let me work back to over here. And I'm going to cancel the rotation. Alright, so let me rotate it upward. Just straight up. Just a straight up rotation. Put it about like right here. And then let's try, instead of rotating, we're going to just modify the end of it and move it to the side a bit. Cool. And then now I do the rotate. Put it back. Okay. 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 See, like that looks like it would work. Because, you know, it's turning a little bit. What if I replicate it? E. Okay, that's not how loops work. That is not how loops work. Because first you turn and then you turn the other way. That's how loops work. So first you turn, confirm. Actually, I should replicate it. Let me go back. I'm gonna replicate it, but then I'm just gonna edit the replicate to like, oh lordy. You know, maybe I should just do this instead. It still works. Do some magneting, you know? Probably do another magnet and get down that way. Yeah. That sounded like a strategy because current strategy not working as well. So I want to change this to the, yeah, good. And then I wanna, yeah. Make erase its only hairpins. Hairpins every time. I mean, I already have like one hairpin, then I have a much tighter hairpin over here. We're kind of already in that mood. But okay, I think this is good. And then I want to kind of like, what I want to do right here is that I want to twist it. I want to give it a little twist like that and try to like flatten it out. You know, if you're picking up what I'm putting down. All right, I want to modify the end of it. It's weird. It's weird. It doesn't always go the way I want. Maybe go over here. Yeah, give it some space. Um, you know, it's fairly good. It's a little awkward, but you know, the car's magneted. Shouldn't be too big of a deal. I fucked it up. God damn. I should have hit enter. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Just do it. Just do it again. I'm getting used to it. Getting used to it. It's okay. It's okay. Try it, bro. It's okay. Mistakes happen. It's okay. Wait, what are you doing? That's illegal activity. Oh, right, because I twisted it first. That's why that worked. Okay. So first it was a twist. Yep. And then I angled it up. I, okay. So first it was a twist. And then I rotated it up. I maybe I didn't do that. Okay, so first it was a twist. And then I What the fuck did it? The fuck did I do? The fuck did I do? Because it wasn't that. I think. Oh wait. Ah, there we go. There we go. That's what I was doing. Good, beautiful. Okay, then I modified the end to go to to what the fuck? There we go. No. Stop trying to pull yourself up so hard. Go back down. There you go. It keeps like snapping back up there. This road really wants to stay up there. And I really want it to be down here. Whoa. No. It did it again. Oh my lordy. I finally did it. That took too long. Okay. Locked in. Don't need to worry about that again. Let's go back to the basics. Tiny little turn there. Not too much of a turn. Might pull it up a little bit on the rotation. There we go. Pulse racer to cars linked directly to the driver, allowing the player to speed up the cost of the character's heart rate. That sounds nuts. What the fuck? old arcade racing games like the stuff on a 360 and the PS2, especially the PS2. Like actually, they're like the goated arcade racing games. No memes, they are. Like if you have a nice little emulator, PS2 emulator, or you have some Xbox Game Pass and they have the games up there or whatever. Uh, oh my gosh, do that if you're a fan of arcade racers. Like just do that. Okay, I'm thinking I'm gonna like kind of have it generally go through here, and then I'm gonna have it go up a little bit. I happen to have a PS2 in the house. Whoa! All right, cool. And then there's gonna be another turn, but I want it to go up. So rotate it up a bit more because we're traveling upwards now. Simple track, simple, nice and simple. I wish I could use my mouse right now. I I really do. I know that they needed to make sure that it's compatible with controllers, but it would also be cool if they had like you know, a separate um control to the editor where you could just use your mouse instead. Because I get it, this game was made for consoles and stuff too. Like, you couldn't go into super duper only keyboard mode, this wasn't made for PC, but it would be nice. It would be nice. Okay, I think I want to have the track turn a little bit this way again, but start dipping downward again. Because this is where we're gonna have a kind of scary turn over here. That's what I'm thinking, right? So it starts to dip. And then there's gonna be like a fucking spooky ass turn right here. Fucking spooky. I'm gonna put like a magnet strip on it. Actually, you know what? It doesn't need that. This is not spooky. It's not a spooky turn at all. This turn's fine. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. I thought I was gonna need to make it sharper, but it's fine. Okay. But they have to maintain two separate control systems. Yeah, like it would be harder, you know. I understand it. It would take more development time to have two separate control systems. But it would be cool. It do be is what it is. Oh my gosh. The modify ends thing is awkward. Is it based on like my current camera angle? Is that how it decides itself? Nope. It's not. Okay, good, because that would have been awkward. I just want to move it more to the side and then move it up, but I can't move it up right now, so I gotta rotate it up. And then I gotta... Okay. Sure. It's fine. Just getting used to it. Yeah, I'm sure if this game had like, I don't know, some more development time or something, or I mean, obviously with more development time, people can get literally anything done. What they have in here right now for the editor is no, it's neat, not bad. Just could be cooler, that's all. Oh wait, I just realized something. I can't. Checkpoints aren't an interactive object. I can't just like slide them across. I gotta do that. I think visible checkpoint, right? So I just realized I was building this and I was not placing checkpoints down. Can I? Is it interactive? I don't think it was. No checkpoints, but like, but then there would be easy boy skips. I don't want easy boy skips. It wouldn't make it any harder. It would make the like if somebody wanted to create a shortcut, right? And get across this entire track, they probably could easily. And I would have to delete all of this road that I already put down. Well, there's no jumps. So if it happens, um then not too big of a deal if somebody manages to do some kind of crazy skip. I don't know how they would get off the road easily, but uh I just gotta keep that in mind for the future. For the future. Right now I'm gonna place this checkpoint here. Um can I Oh, they have to be straight. Oh. Oh. Well, if that's the case, let me no. I didn't want to delete both of them. And I can't undo that. I can't undo the fact that I did that. Like, it would be cool if they had an undo that was like a for real undo. I mean, I'm not missing something, am I? Like, there's not some kind of input that would just undo the last action you made. You just gotta live with it. There's the cancel rotation thing, which is kind of an undo, but not really. Because all it does is reset the track module back to the end. Control Z? Nope, not a Control Z in here. Because if I hold Control, it just pulls up this menu, and then I can do delete, which, isn't really undo. Because again, you got to remember, this isn't built for keyboard. This is not a keyboard and mouse editor. This is a compatible with controllers editor. Yeah, big Sag there. still, like, it doesn't, even though this is like built to be with controllers, um, having the ability to do a like true undo should still be a thing, you know? It's Alt F4. Oh, of course. Should have known. Okay, but I want this turn to not be as sharp because I have to put a tiny straight line for the checkpoint. I want to put a checkpoint right here. Actually, maybe I don't have to do something like that because again, it's not like I have a jump at any point in time on this track. Um, so somebody like easily doing a shortcut wouldn't really be a thing. So it's actually okay. I could have just left it. I just slightly panicked because I was like, where do I put checkpoints? Okay, so I'll kind of generally put it back to where I had it. Okay, that's generally where I had it, you know? Incredible. I did it. I generally put it back to where I had it. Insane, I know. Okay, and then so now we're moving through this area. This seat is pulled out. Cringe. I could go to the bottom of it. Actually, no, this is where I could place the checkpoint. There we go. Okay, now I want to go back to this normal road. I wish you can put checkpoints on like turns. Like if this, it would be so cool if checkpoints were an interactive object and you could just slide them across the track, you know, that you already placed down so it could just be wherever you want it to be. That would be epic. But it looks like that the way they programmed the checkpoints is that, you know, it's assigned to a module. That's where it is. And its hitbox is defined by the module. You can't just place it whatever, you know. You gotta have it on the module with the road there. And you can't just put an invisible checkpoint down because that's going to be its own piece as well. That means that you're going to have a piece of track that isn't a track, you know. Just gotta work with it. I'm doing my best to not compare it to other editors right now, but I really want to right now. I'm gonna have it like dip down a little bit. Oh, I can snap it, right? Snap that bad boy. Yeah. Okay. So I got the track snapped. Uh, so now you're on the floor. Actually, now that I hit a checkpoint, you know, maybe you can drive on the floor for a little bit. So this is the cones. What if I... Yeah, I don't like cones. Cones are cringe. Are there any other ways to guide you? If I place an invisible module... Actually, hold on, go back. Okay. There's no customization for an invisible module. Hmm. This makes me go cringe mode. No invisible... Okay, the reason why I would want customization is because what if you could place an invisible module, but then have interactive objects be on the invisible module, and the that would make it so you could do things like place those let me place a normal track so I can have an example of what I'm talking about. That would make it so you could uh put on the right wall. I mean left wall for visual. Or maybe no, I actually put it on the right wall. So you could do things like place these down because you could if you could place an invisible track and then still have these like floating arrows going around, then you could guide people without, you know, needing to place an entire road piece down. Like that'd be sick. That'd be pretty sick. Anyway, deleting this. I need to delete this road. I need to end customization. That's why. Okay, now it's deleted. Okay, and I want to make this road be this instead. because it's ending off and going to the ground, so might as well snap it to the ground and then snap that bad boy. Okay, cool. This editor is kind of limited, weirdly, in a weird way. In its own weird little way, it's limited. Okay, I don't want to put cones, but I guess cones would be the only way I could do this part. Okay. Okay. So from there, it's going to go. Because if I want to guide the player, the only way that they've provided me is they probably looked at distance, saw all the curse shit, and said no. They probably didn't even see distance at all, to be fair. um, because there's actually some other Hot Wheels game that have had editors. I think the big one was Track Attack, because Track Attack had its own editor, and I've never actually used Track Attack's editor, but I know it was pretty gosh darned limited. It's a very limited editor, and people probably don't look back on it and be like, wow, this is the best editor I've ever used. But you were able to make Hot Wheels tracks, which is a big deal for people because that's not something you usually get to do. Can I just modify the end here? Yeah. It doesn't really matter where I place this. I just need it to. Whoops. I didn't want to rotate it. Let me cancel the rotation. I just want to extend it and then turn it a little bit. Then modify the end so it's like over here. Because like distance's editor, it just gives you an extreme amount of freedoms. That's why you can do so many cursed things with it. But it's a good thing that it gives you that much freedom because it allows people to. Okay, why did you? Oh, oh. Let me cancel this. But that freedom is good. Where Track Attack's editor was pretty limited, but it allowed you make hot with tracks, which is nice. People want to do things like that. It's important to let them. Okay, I don't want people to actually take this route. I'm just doing this so I can like angle it better. Because I want you to be able to be moving straight at this point. So where do I want to place this? Like right. Snap. I want to place this like right here. Right about there. But yeah, I think they were probably looking at Track Attack's editor and were thinking, how do I do this but better? And this is definitely better. Definitely better. All right, I want to end that there. But I definitely think that you would need to be very aware of like what you want to make. Like it's hard to edit on the fly in this game. Just because of how you need to be so sure of like each piece you put down. Because if you're not sure about it, you're gonna end up in situations where I'm in right now, where you're like, okay, I want to do this, and then I realize that I don't want to like that, and now I have to like, you know, make awkward changes based off of that fact. So yeah, I want to have it start doing up here, and then start going to the side. I want this track to exist entirely within this room. That's my whole goal right now. I don't want it to go anywhere else. I want to stay in this location. So it starts inclining upward, and I want to transition that into a magnet, maybe start going upside down. I don't know. Actually, I don't think I will go upside down just yet, but I will go sideways. I think that's a good goal to have right now. This is a simple ramp. Imagine if your teacher saw this. That'd be hilarious. Just enter in one day, just open a door, walk straight into your like road that you placed down. And they're like, what the hell? What kid did this? Who do I put in detention for this? Honestly, if I was a teacher and I like walked into a classroom and there was a Hot Wheels track in there, I'd be like, "Yo, this is sick. I'm gonna do my lesson, but like, y'all wanna like, y'all got some Hot Wheels cars? Yo, I want to see them. I want to see them race across this track, dude. You know, after the lesson, though. After the lesson, first we gotta do algebra, okay? I'd be so hyped to like see some cars go across this track that some random student build. Like this looks sick, dude. Modify ends. How can I modify this? I can do. Ooh, oh, the modify ends controls. You're gonna give me a hernia. It never truly goes the way I think it's gonna go, but it's okay. It's fine. All right, keep it going. So now you're sideways. That's pretty sicko mode. Also, I just realized something. Uh, that this sucks. Look at how that like road like kind of maybe it's fine. Maybe it feels fine. I really want to adjust it, but I can't. Also, quick note. So you know how there's like modules here, and you can go to modify, and if I go to modify, I can select which track I want to modify. This is cool. I like you can do this, but you can't like select the part the where the tracks are connected and try to like move that around. That would be really cool. Um, I know that would, depending on how they have this coded, that's probably impossible. Because I know the way, I hate to compare things, but I know the way distance pulls this off is that it's just using spline math. So it doesn't matter where you move those center points of each track piece, or like it doesn't matter where you move the parts of where the tracks are connected because it's just using spline math. Where in this game they might be doing something different, because distance doesn't even care where you put tracks at all. Like they could be going into each other, like slicing right through the road itself or whatever object you have placed down, and it doesn't matter. It'll keep going. It doesn't care. You can place things literally wherever you want. But in this game, they want you to not have your track go through a table. So they probably have more code in place to keep things more I can't think of the word for what I'm trying to describe right now, but I guess keep things more playable. That's not the word I wanted, but that's the word I used. Okay, so I want to confirm this, and then where do I want to take this? I guess I could start going up. I don't want to create too many straightaways because that's boring. Um, because even if I curve this inward, right? Even if I like do this, this is still technically straight, you know? Oh, I know what I can do. I can turn it inward, but then also kind of have it go up, you know? And then kind of twist it a bit as well. Give it like a, yeah, yeah. So, there's still a turn going on here. Whoa. Alright, we're getting close to the light fixtures. I have an idea. I know I was going to try not to do anything fancy, but I've seen somebody else do this and now I want to try it. Uh, Wait, how would I do this? I thought of something very cool. I thought of something very, very cool just now. But I don't know how I would bring it back together. I'm gonna go for it. Okay. So that's gonna go down. I want to keep this invisible. And try to get you to rotate like this. Flatten yourself out a bit. Maybe pull up slightly. Okay, I guess that's the most you can pull up. Can I modify the end to go inward a bit? Yeah, like that. Okay. Maybe lower that more. I guess it's the most I can lower it. That's fine. Um, Confirm that. Uh, okay, you're still angled downward. You're just cringe. I don't want you to be angled downward. It's hard to. I wish there was. Okay, something else that would be nice if there was some way to. Hold on. Maybe if I do left shift, left alt. Let's reverse. Central automatic. No, that didn't really change anything. That's just for the roll, so it's probably not for yaw rotations or um the other rotation that I can't remember. Pitch. Yeah, pitch rotations. It's having a hard time seeing me do left shift and left alt. Okay. If I hold one and then press the other, it's fine. It doesn't like it if I tap both at the same time. Okay, but it would be cool if you could like literally see the angle of like the end of the track that you're manipulating. So like if I want it to be at a flat like 0 degree on like a certain rotation. Actually, you know what? They wouldn't be able to they wouldn't be able to show that unless I'm only rotating on like 1 degree at a time. By 1 degree I mean one axis at a time. They could show like what degree on the axis that I'm on. I don't know. It's just having like little details where you can like see exactly how the road is shaped would be nice. Either way, I'm going to confirm that, and then now it's going to be this kind of road. It's going to be very short because I want this to lead into a checkpoint. And then it's going to turn back into a normal road. And it's going to start turning this way. Okay, this is... possible. The thing that I'm trying to do is possible. So like, I'm gonna explain what I'm gonna attempt to do. Also, why I can't pitch the camera upward because my up arrow key doesn't work. Why can't it use IJKL? Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Go back to the track builder. It's fine. It's whatever. I'll explain what I'm doing without the free cam because I'm just boned because my up arrow key doesn't work. So what I'm trying to do, right? What I'm attempting to do. Okay, this uses IJKL. This uses IJKL, and I'm happy that it does. But like, is it doing that because I set my car's controls to IJKL, or is it doing that because that's just how it is? I think it's doing that because that's just how it is. Anyway, back to explaining things. So what I want to do, right? Let me just set it to a loop so I can zoom out harder. Cool. So what I want to do, you see how it splits up there? So I want to make a track that um is very high. You know, it's really high up there, close to the ceiling, and there's nothing that connects to it. So you would have to use boost to like fly up there, and that's difficult. It's, you know, that's a little difficult thing that I'm doing. But there will also be a road that you could just fall towards. You know, it's nice and simple. It's right here. You could just fall on this road, and that's like the normal thing. You know, it should line up. You know, even if you don't really press anything, all you have to do is rotate. It should line up perfectly fine. Although I think people might miss this road. They might miss the checkpoint, in fact. I might have to I might have to change how I approach this because this might not be lined up perfectly well. Like that might be too difficult. What if I want to catch people who just fall normally, you know? I'm doing complicated shit. Said I wasn't gonna do it and now I'm doing it. But I think the best way I could probably do that, which this is gonna be scuffed, but the best way I can do that is probably to you know how I was like trying to adjust this road right here so you can land on it? But I should probably this part right here is fine. It's nice and almost flat. Let me try to make it flatter. I just want to make this flat. I can't snap it to anything. Shit. If I could snap it to something, that'd make it a little easier. Maybe if I bring it all the way down, then I can try to snap it to something. Something I could snap it to. That's how far I can extend it. Oh, there's a snap button. Yes! Okay, that should flatten it. Yes! Okay, cool. So, what I'm trying to do, right, is that I'm gonna try to line it up again. So there will be a road that is like just under this, that, the magnetic one up there. It'll be just under it, so even if players like completely fall, just mess up, they might just fall on road that will save them, you know? Basically, I'm trying to attempt a good track design. Even though the game is making it slightly difficult because you can't just place things wherever you want, so I gotta finagle it, you know? I gotta do something a little jank. Why can't I go higher than that? The fuck? Fine. This is very jank right now, but in the best way. Oh, we're doing it. We're doing it. It's gonna line up. We're almost there. I just gotta modify the end. Kind of lined it up. Oh my gosh. Bro. Bro. Okay, it's generally the same direction. Might have to turn it a little bit. Okay, so they should fall like pretty much right on top of this. Right. I can't place it. Fuck. It's red. Even though it's invisible, it's red. Oh no. Oh, they're on a mission to make this as hard as possible for me, huh? It's fine. Wait, can Invisible Road not go through itself? I might not be able to do the thing I'm trying to do because it goes through something that's invisible technically. Yeah, it can't. Oh, I wanted to do good level design. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I just have to line this part up in a way that is good. I was getting excited. I got too excited for my own good. So I have to go back to the method I was trying before, where with the shortest roads I can possibly do, I need to try to basically flatten this out with as short roads as possible, because the shorter this jump is, the better. Can I test a track without... I hope I can test a track without even placing an end, a, a finish line down, because that would be helpful to my endeavors. It looks fairly flat, right? Yeah, looks fairly flat. Okay. Then I just have to do that to make sure it lines up. No! Oh, I can test it. Okay, good, good. Oh my gosh. That turn comes up too fast. But oh well, it is what it is. I can't really edit that right now. Okay, so this is going to be a scary track, actually. Gotta get right there. Okay, that lines up about as well as I could line it up, to be honest. I gave the player plenty of space as well. Okay. So the hard part will be trying to line up the big boy jump, the hard jump. Okay, there'll be a turn right here. And this turn will be a short one. Because I need to make sure it gets to... Oh, actually, hold on. Even better idea. This turn could be a... How close is this? Okay, it's pretty close. This turn could be rotated. Yeah. And I want the modifier up a little more. Because I have a very silly plan. Maybe go down a bit. Okay. A little more. Okay. I have a very silly plan. Here's how it works. We place this track down, right? Confirm it. We go to special, and we make a loop. Okay. But I don't want this loop to be as big as it is. It's too big of a loop. Cringe. Um, can I? Huh, you can do that. That's useful. I don't want to do that. Ew. Can I like loop it not as hard? Can I shrink how hard it loops? Or it just is what it is? I think this is what it is situation. Well, it simply is what it is. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Maybe instead I Ooh, I do something even more devious. Why can't I move it up? I want you to go up. No. Not not like that. I want you to go up. Turn you like this, huh? Cray. can't just slide it upward. I gotta like turn it. Yeah. Okay. It's gonna be tighter than that. It's gonna be like right here. Then wow. Cool. Okay. So we're starting to head back to where we need. Um, realize something slightly important. But that's okay. Because now we go back to this. And here it is. Uh, maybe I wanted to go this way instead of this way. Because that's going to be harder. And this isn't as hard, I think. Although maybe I want to do it this way. Yeah, let's try that. Okay, so now the harder part. Making this jump. How do I do that? Uh-oh. Uh, back to invisible. We gotta flatten this bad boy. Ugh. Okay, so I don't want to have it go above this, but I do want to have it be like turning slightly. This is so scuffed, but I'm on a mission. I am on a goddamn mission. So the shortcut will be this. You gotta be able to make a jump to about right here, I'd say. It's gonna be a little difficult. And I don't really have a good way to telegraph it because I don't think you can really do any decorations, but here we go. You gotta make a jump to like right about here. I'm gonna flatten this out a bit. Boy, this is gonna be rough among us. But there's a reason why that's a shortcut, because it will get you over there faster. But I can't exactly make this easy. Now that you landed on here, what else do you gotta do? Let's figure that part out. Ooh, that's rough. Oh, I know what I can do. I should probably keep this above the fuck. I'm gonna keep it above the light flick the fixtures, but I'm gonna turn it to about right here. I'm trying so hard. Okay, cool. There we go. That's what I was aiming for. So now I want to try to hit the same kind of angle as down here. Is there an object limit? Yes, there is, but the limit is very big, so it's not that big of a deal, I'd say. Could have been worse. Could have been worse. Like, I'm not even close to the object limit right now. My plan might not work. Also, I should change this to magnet. based on what I'm trying to do right now. But I'm already trying to do something crazy. I was going to make a normal track, and then I just like came up with a crazy idea, and I was like, man, I gotta do it. I gotta do it. Like I'd be cringe if I didn't do it. I'm gonna do my best to do it. Wait, can I snap it? Not yet. It'd be a fucking awkward as hell snap. I don't want to snap it like that because I still want to give it a want to fuck want to fuck. I want to kind of twist it, turn it a bit, maybe like modify the ends of it. Oh my god, I don't want it to look like that. Not like that. Pop it, twist it, curl it, beat it. Okay. I'm getting closer to what I want. It's just very scary. Bussin' makes me feel good. Can I zoom this out? Can't. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's not viewing. I went too low. That's too low. Okay. Dude. Oh, it's like too close. But I gotta do it how it is. I need to snap it. I gotta snap it. Please. Please. I'm so close. I'm so close. Okay, I can't snap it because that's too much of a twist. I gotta angle this part a little better. And to do that, I'm gonna go back to right here, and we're gonna make this a bit of a shorter turn. So where I'm gonna end it once I connect this thing together because oh my god. Okay. Then I need to why'd you do that? Okay. Okay, I can't put it any higher than where it is right now, apparently. Fuck! The light fixture's in a way. still in the way. I will fight you to the death, editor. Do not test me. I will make this work. My name isn't Tribo Trinity. Can't you just go further out? Yeah, but I gotta it needs enough room to be able to uh kind of wrap downward. That's why I'm trying to give it a bit more space than that. Like I could try to go further in this direction or something. Oh my god, what am I doing? I could try to go like further in this direction and try to do like a tight loop around that way, but I don't wanna. I feel like that'll feel more jank than what I'm already trying to go for. I just have a very unfortunate height with this angle that I'm going for. I could do that, maybe. The problem is that I get too close to the orange when I'm trying to connect it. Yeah, I might just have to try to go further out. Try to go past this light fixture somehow, because I can't remove it. Even if I like, you know, even if I do that, I don't think it's gonna be like, yeah, let's snap it there, you know. Let's just give the player that. Like, nah. You could rotate the orange slightly. Oh ho 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 ho! I already placed it. It's where it is now. It is where it is now. I can't move it. Unless I delete every single road that goes up to that point, I can't move it after. No, I can't. It's where it is now. Yeah. It is officially is what it is. Hold on. If I move this one a bit more outward, I'm gonna do the other method of just like moving this a bit more out. Maybe give it a okay, it's not what I wanted, but no I didn't mean to delete that. Okay. What about left shift? So modify allows me to change like the colors and stuff and maybe like what's on the edges of the road, but it doesn't let me transform them in any kind of way. I can't move them. I can just kind of edit how they look and add some decorations. Yeah. It's not like Trackmania. It's more like Track Attack. Or once you got something placed down, it's locked in. It would be cool if, if you could kind of go back and change the transforms of change, the transform of objects, but they don't allow that. Also, I slightly broke my rule of comparing things. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. I'm trying to judge this editor based off of itself. And it's okay. It's an okay editor. It's not this editor isn't necessarily bad, but it's not an editor that is as easy to use as it could be. Like it's accessible in terms of the controller, it's compatible with controllers and all that. It's accessible in that kind of sense. If you're on console, you could still make levels and you're not fucked over. Um, So I get that. It's accessible in that way. But there's a lot of things that you can't quite manipulate, and it's really unfortunate that that is the case. Okay, so if I twist this downward, ooh, fancy. Am I really getting called right now? Oh my god. No. Okay, cool. It wasn't too important. I'm back. So, so I gotta get this to finagle its way on over there. It's so close. That's what's giving me the most hernia right now. The most hernia points is that it's so close, yet so far away, apparently. Just can't you snap back? Do I have to use an orange road for it to snap back on? That why it's giving me a hard time? Cause like I feel like this can connect. Like, am I the stupido here? Maybe I have to use basic road connect. How? What must I do? Why can't I snap you? Maybe it's even further back? Perhaps? I'm gonna get rid of this road, and I'm gonna try to kind of... Oh, no. Oh, no. Go a little further down. I'm gonna try to give it a bit more uh to the side kind of length. I don't like that. I don't like that I'm twisting it that hard. Hold on. Okay. That's not quite it, is it? Yeah, maybe I need to be more straight onto it. But it's really hard with this, the thing that's holding up the light fixture. But don't worry, we're just this is it. This is a puzzle and a half that we're trying to figure out. So if it needs to be more straight on, hold on. It needs to be even more straight on, then I might have to try to angle this road in a way where it turns harder into it. Like this. It's fighting me a little bit. Like that. Oh, no way. How far? Okay, right here. I have to go right here. That's too far down. I mean, I guess I can also try to pull it up, but it's still not straight on. Like, I can do this, but it's still not straight on. Wait, oh, maybe I can't. Did I miss a checkpoint? I placed a checkpoint up there, right? Yeah, I did. Okay, so it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. This is less correct than I had it before. Uh, it's like too close to the light fixture. It doesn't want to do it. Even further back. We go even further beyond. And this is what it means to go even further beyond. Okay. Uh, so I even tilted it up a little bit to hopefully help that process. Pulling back up. This this better be like directly on top of it, my guy. Like, oh no. Please. Okay, hold on. It's like it's a little too low. No, I was right, but this is so I can like get it to like approach from above. Bro, please. What do you mean? Okay, maybe I have to go on this road again and then why? What do you want? They're just gonna fly off that hump. They are, honestly. Maybe that's why it's mad at me. Because they're just gonna fly off the hump and die. Just break, idiot. This is supposed to be the harder route. Honestly, honestly, at this point, I might just make this a jump. Like, fuck connecting it. Because it doesn't want to connect. Like, fuck it. This is a jump now. Change this to a top of magnet. Get mega short. Up a bit to jump now. Actually, hold on. If I do that, nothing? No? Alright, back to the old plan. Wait, but if I can't connect it, wait a minute. If I can't connect the road, for whatever reason, how does it select the next one? Like, if, uh, like, how do I get back to the connected piece? Because I can't just select it and modify it. Even if I make a jump, it doesn't matter. Because I can't just select that piece and continue off from there. I have to get them connected. How do you do splits then? Good question. I mean, this has to snap. Do I have to like look up a tutorial? How do you snap things back together? It's not snapping. It doesn't like me. Even if I perfectly twist it. I mean, it could be that I'm just not matching the angle of approach well enough. Because this goes too low. Like, I would need to get this to curve as soon as possible. Right? So maybe it curves like right here. Then it curves again like right here. Like this is a this is a scuffed as fuck turn, but you know it's here. It's taking names. Oh, it still doesn't come from above, does it? Huh. Dude, I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm genuinely gonna look this up. It's like, how do you do it? Maybe I'm doing something wrong. I want to see somebody do it. Wait, you need to make a jump, you need to use the invisible part? Yeah, I do. Okay, so I see a tutorial. It says how to create split tracks and Hot Wheels Unleashed. Give it to me. What you got for me, pal? How does it? What?
This option auto jump you back to the right hand
Hold on.
side of the split. Do this by holding LB, pressing Y on Xbox, holding X in triangle on PlayStation.
What? I'm just gonna let him talk for a bit.
Pieces, make sure to enable the close track option. See in the top right. You
Close.
can do this by holding LB, pressing Y on Xbox, holding L.
Close track option. What?
Triangle on PlayStation. This will toggle the status of the option. This option is gently to the right hand side of the split. When you are coming close to joining the pieces, make sure to enable the track option. See in the top right. Do this by holding LB and Y on triangle on PlayStation. This will top right. You can do this by holding LB and Y on.
He's talking about Snap. That's what he's talking about. He's talking about Snap, but it doesn't snap. I can't snap it. Oh. Put this backward. Wait. Connected. Where is it? Wait, but where is that? Cause like, hold on, let me see it again, cause I didn't see it correctly. Wait, what the fuck? Beside that menu, it said close track in the top right. Wait. No, I'm stupid. No, I want to see it. Why is it just connected now? The moment I press enter, it just connects itself automatically. Oh, now it's not connected. So where is it? Because you turned close track on, so... Ah! I see it. Okay, I'm no longer stupid. I see it. I see it. Sorry. I'm so blind, dude. Okay. Gosh. Figured it out. It's okay now. Okay, so now I want to get to here. There we go. Okay, good. I don't want this to be that though. It's to be uh normal. Actually, you know what? Let's do a special. I can't. I can't do a special. Normal it is. Can we add some Batman? Can't. That is paid. That is in that it's its own environment. I'm in the college campus environment. Uh and the Batman environment is a completely different one, and that is paid DLC, so I can't do it. That's a no-go. Oh, let's make this a checkpoint. Yeah, makes sense. And then not what I wanted. Finish! There we go. I did it. I didn't make it a lap track because lap tracks are not bothered with that right now. Cool. Let's see if this functions the way I want it to. I'm not going to validate it yet. I also need to remove this because I never wanted to place that. I'll worry about that later. Yeah, I want to do something about that too. Because you can't really see it coming, but I can't transform anything. I gotta deal with it. Because a turn in here I do not like at all. So far, this track is like kind of technical, to be honest. Like people are gonna fly off of this. Oopsie poopsies. Oh fuck. Oh no. I thought I would stay magneted. It said no. And there's the finish. Yada yada yada. Okay. But why the fuck did I fall off like that? Oh, I'm backward. This track is hard. This is a hard track. I might have to put some magnet strips down to help people. I don't know what to do about this part though. Like you just kind of fall off here. Like it just kind of is like that. There's nothing I can really do about it. What does one do? I guess I can add some railings, but the railings aren't going to do too much. Because they kind of just fly off, you know? Man. Dude. Alright, well, might as well go into the modify mode, which I'm already am in, actually. So let's go back to the start. I just realized that I have no way to scroll forward because this uses arrow keys. Let's start from the end. I want to start from the start, but my up arrow key doesn't function. I actually do have a way to get around this. So I have this program, right? Can't imagine trying to make a big map. Yeah, same. I have this program that actually changes my hotkeys, and it changes my arrow keys to what would be IJKL. So then I could turn that on, and then I could do this. Oh, why can't I just change my menu inputs? Why? Yeah, how did they make jumps and stuff? They had to put an invisible road in between, and then that invisible road connects to the next road. That's how they did it. So yep. Yeah, but like to make sure the track was fun to play, that the jumps worked. They probably had to like once they made it to the jump, they probably had to test it, like the keep testing the jump and keep making adjustments before they made the rest of the track. Like they had to make sure the jump itself worked. Because that's not what I did. I mean, that is sort of what I did, but you know, yeah. They would have to probably test stuff one at a time to like if you want to make sure that the track actually works well. But all right. Any customization I can do here? No? Okay. So let's go. Oops, I'm in the wrong thing. I actually wasn't selecting this. All right, customizations. I can make this blue. I can make it red. I can make it yellow. I'm gonna keep it orange. Uh, and customizations. Move to the next one. I want to remove that magnet strip. Not gonna worry about that just yet. The left wall. I can do some flags. On the right wall, I can also do some flags. Epic. Let's move on to the next one. I can't rotate my camera anymore. Actually, yep, I can't rotate my camera because of how I changed my hotkeys. Don't worry about it. Uh, so customization. Um, I would probably give these. I don't really need to put anything on here. I don't want to put flags. Yeah, I could put these lights down, I guess. Move on to the next one. Do the same shit. Wait, wait. Wait, what the fuck? Wait. I can go back? I'm confused. What the fuck? Wait, what did I just... I can change transforms? Hold on. Uh, I need to turn my hotkey thing off. Yeah, like did I just delete it all? I don't know. I need to go back to my hotkey settings and turn it off so I have normal controls again. Okay, I'm back. Di Nope, the road's still there. So what did I what? What the fuck? So I can go back and change a road, but I just have to make sure I connect it. Okay, that's better. But also I have to put this back. Um, can I just like I gotta connect it back. Okay, so editor is good. We have confirmed editor not terrible. You can go back. That's good. I genuinely thought I couldn't go back based on how they were showing me things, but I can go back. It's just awkward. Um, yeah. So connect that back. Good. Okay. Now I just wanted to customize these. Accidentally deleted them. And now I have to. I just wish that I could like change my inputs for some of these menus. And maybe they just coded it in a way where they can't like they couldn't do that because they just hard coded too many of the menus and then they were just like, ah fuck, we can't go back anymore, guys, we're fucked. Which if that's the case, that's kind of embarrassing. You should never do that. That should never happen. So I don't know. Because like you would assume that all menus are controlled basically the same way. It's Unreal though, pretty sure the input system is built in. Oh. Unreal worse than Unity? I'm joking. Um I mean that's annoying if that's the case. Unity better than Unreal? Lamau. Lets you build out modify. Yeah, Unity's input system is actually pretty good. It's a little awkward to work with because it's not documented fairly well. I don't know. So in Unreal's case, would you, since I haven't used too much of Unreal, so in Unreal's case, would you need to like basically build your own input system separate to Unreal entirely if you like want to really, modify it? Because Unity is really good about it. I don't know. I haven't used Unreal enough to know. I don't think so. I mean, do either of us know enough about Unreal to know? Making assumptions, but still, input system should be like easily modifiable. Like that's just a thing that should exist by default for realsies. Yeah, I like Unity's new input system. They really, really need to document it better. But like, the new input system is Poggies. I like it. Did you hear that they got a Chinese backing? What? No, I did not hear about this. Yeah, they have been doing some sus stuff. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Fire developers. Oh, okay. So the firing developers thing, the developers that they fired are the developers that were specifically working on the game that was going to basically be like a tutorial for Unity. Uh, they fired specifically those guys. So they kind of blew the developer firing out of proportion. Like the people actually building the engine are still working on Unity. They just fired like the people making that game, which is it's unfortunate that that game is not going to be made apparently. Uh, but that's what happened. They decided to just basically like, okay, you guys who are making that game that's supposed to be a tutorial for all Unity developers and it would be really useful. Fuck that, bye. That's what was going on there. And the ad tech junk, so the company that they, that made that like uh malware virus thing, uh they didn't actually make malware. That was they got basically somebody took their product and then made malware with it and they were just like, ah fuck, we can't really do anything about that. Uh so the company that they hired, not hired, but they kind of joined with is they're a little sus, but they're not like as sus. Like what happened to them was kind of out of their control, and like the thing that the developer said like about how like, oh man, uh if you aren't like, what did you say, if you're making your games for free or whatever, and I forgot, they overblew what that guy said, the head of Unity, who's the head of Unity now, they kind of blew what he said out of proportion because what he was talking about were not like microtransactions or anything. What he was talking about was people who basically have games that are completely free, right? Yeah, monetization in the creative process, right? The context of that was that he was not talking about microtransactions. He was talking about people who have free games. Like their games are made completely for free. You don't have to pay for anything at all. That's what he was talking about. He was calling those people fucking idiots, which is still bad. That's still stupid. But it wasn't as bad as what he was saying. I still disagree with him. But he wasn't talking about microtransactions is like the point. So like when he actually like went on Twitter was like, "Hey, false news. They it was fake news, man." Like he was actually kind of telling the truth there. Still though, uh what he said was still, dumb. A little stupid. A little bit of a dumb dums there. But I don't think that Unity is like it's completely fucked right now. I think they'll be okay. I don't think they're gonna be going too downhill yet. But I probably will learn some Godot soon, maybe. All right, there's no turn here. So now that I know that I can modify the tracks, actually, they're so the indie fab because it's so good. Yeah, it's so good for prototyping. Unity is very good for that. I'm gonna extend the railings. Then on the right wall, I'll just put lights there, I guess. I don't know. But oh, actually, I could put some flags. There'd be another railing. Next one, I could put a railing down. Or maybe some flags. And put a railing. Yeah. Unity documentation is like the worst part. They're not good at that part. They keep fucking that up. It's a bit of an issue. By a bit I mean oh my god. Guys, please document this better for the love of God. Okay. Uh oh, I forgot to change the color. Let's make it blue. Yeah. I guess I don't really need to change the color here. But I want to make this turn blue, and it's back to orange again because it's a straightaway. I want to try to like color code a bit of what's going to be happening. So this I need to change because this is too quick. It's too quick of a turn. Um, I want to get rid of this. I want to make this turn, but I want to make it happen later. So I want to keep this straightaway. Also, I need to wait. Oh, my mouse kind of works for like selecting things. Okay, that's cool. But hold on. I need to fix my hotkeys again. I'll just suspend them for now. Maybe I should try to fix my up arrow key. I don't know. Maybe I should look into getting that fixed. Yeah, my up arrow key doesn't work at all. That's why I'm like complaining about changing inputs on the menus because like I literally can't use the up arrow key. Yay! I use a program that basically like creates hotkeys to like basically if I press I right now, it's going to act as my up arrow key. And if I press K, it's gonna act as my down arrow key. Like I made programs specifically to fix that issue. I didn't make them, but like I'm using programs specifically to fix that issue. I mean, I guess I could have made one, but like, why? People have already fixed it for me. How do you do that? Also, high mind flip. I do not know what that means. Put some railings down. Put some railings down. Can I put railings with lights? I can. Oh, yes. But I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna do that for the magnets. It's the Candyman laugh, like from Lethal League. Talk about that Candyman. What? Look at. Cool. We're gonna keep the railings going. So right here on the left wall, it's going to be arrows. Right wall, it's just going to be railing. I've expanded it, but that's the idea. Got you, got you. I can't rotate my camera, that's right, because I changed my hotkeys. It's okay, it's okay. Don't need it. Don't need it. Railings down. Oh, I don't need it. I don't need it. Definitely don't need it. I don't need it. I need. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. This is a straightaway, not much of a turn. So we're not gonna put any railings down. We're just gonna put some flags. All right. There's gonna be a turn coming up, and that's when I change the color. I'm such a genius. Oh, actually, go back. So I just thought of something. I could make the roads have those like outlines if they are going to be connecting to a magnet road, right? That's how I can color code it. As long as they are going to be connecting to a magnet road, then I give them, this kind of black sort of outline. That's pretty cool, right? Right, yeah. Consistency. Whoa. Okay. And all turns will be blue. All right, so here. More flags, I guess. More flags, more fun. 6 flags. Move on to this one, which this is a turn, so this is blue. And then put a railing down. Wait, not with lights. I don't want the lights here. I want the lights on the magnets. Just want a railing. On a right wall, I can do the arrow. There they are. Because you're turning. I guess this is another turn, right? So it's not much of one, but it is one. So you're also blue. And guess you'll have turning lights and there'd be a railing on the inside, because cool. This is the best I can do for um what do you call it? Telegraphs. Because they don't really give you anything else. You can't really make those arrows bigger or anything like that, or place arrows wherever you want. You gotta give what they gave you. And not give. You gotta use what they give you. The fuck did I just say before? What was that? Um Indication. Yeah, that's also a good word. There's no other indication or telegraphs. Both work. But yeah. Gonna put some railings down on the right wall. Because this is kind of a turn, but not really at the same time. Uh, Maybe it is when I just can't tell very well. I think that is a turn. Keep it blue. Put a railing down. Telegraph isn't really accurate. Well, I guess I haven't really looked at the definition of telegraph recently. So I can't really argue with in good faith. Faith is not the right word. Or maybe it isn't. Oh no! Okay, so this is another turn, I think. Or probably at least feels like a turn. Okay, so this part is kind of bad because the car goes airborne because the track dips down too fast, and I'm not sure how I'm gonna fix that. uh, that might be an is what it is situation. I'll try to put some railings down to at least mitigate it. Can I customize this? Can I put railings on one side? Because I wanna. The answer is no. Okay, I guess I just can't put railings down on the checkpoints. Cool. I made a big swing for you coming, like banking the turn for visibility or something. Arrows are like, okay. Swing it, get ready. Okay, so telegraph isn't like actually telling you to do anything, but indication is telling you that like, you know, something's coming. But telegraph is like not really telling you, but it's showing you that something's coming. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I get it. I get it. But yeah, I'm gonna put some railings on here to hopefully mitigate people falling. I don't know. Maybe I'll even give this a red for like, hey, this is some uneven ground. Uh, put some guardrail. Cool. We move on to the next road, which has no customization because it's invisible. And I think I'll put some gray because it connects to magnet. And I think I'll just slap some flags on this bad boy. Moving on to the next road. This one has a turn, so I have a guardrail, but this one's gonna have lights. And we'll have some indication. Alright. We learn how to speak every day. I don't know how this part feels, so I'm probably just gonna put some guardrails up. 'Cause I don't think that's a turn necessarily. I mean, it kind of is, but kind of isn't. Uh, oh, okay. So it's this part. This is the part with the jump. So I would want. It's not really a good way to. I don't really have a specific way to indicate that a jump's coming, so I can use this instead. Some flags with lights just to say, like, hey, this is something different at least. Telegraph it, I guess. Okay. So there's no way to change this, so now we're down here. I'm gonna put some flags down. And I'm gonna showcase that, like, hey, you're supposed to land here with this. And it's gonna have flags on both sides. I guess I can only put lights out. Why? But the checkpoint is only on one side of it, so why can't I, like, edit the other side more? Why? I don't get it. Anyway, moving on. So this is I guess it's a turn. Sure. I'm gonna make this black though because it connects to magnet, and because I can put a guardrail on the inside. On the right wall, it'll have the oh wait, actually no, like this. Then this isn't much of anything, so I'm just gonna guardrails down. Same here. It isn't really much of a turn. It's a little bit of one, but I don't think it's like something so crazy that they're not gonna be able to tell what to do. This part is bad because it flattens out too quickly, and it oops, I didn't want to do that. It flattens out too quickly and you go airborne like instantly. Even though this is the magnet road, you still go airborne. And I'm gonna be honest, I do not know the best way to fix that. I guess I can leave it banked. I try to bank the road more. So like, hold on, I have to put my keys back to normal again. This is definitely the best way to go about this. Stay on here. Okay. So I want to keep it sideways. Sometimes so my up arrow key works if I hold it down for long enough and press down on it kind of hard. It might work eventually, but I can't just press it. Yeah, I'm gonna delete this piece, and then now that I'm over here, I'm gonna um that the one still on the turn. Oh, I can't bank it from that direction, Minesweep. I have to um it's weird. It's just but the way I'm doing it will work. I'm gonna basically begin to like kind of unbank it. Put it like right here, but not unbank it too hard. It's better. Why is this so forkety? Uh, you know what? I I wish I had a good answer for that. This is still not too good because there's still a big dip here. So I don't know. I might have to like do another bank just to make this work. Cause like, come on up, Hiroki. Respond. Respond, my child. Okay. Uh, cause there's this right here. Yeah, it's too much of a dip. This needs to bank. So we're gonna remove this specifically so we could bank it. It's okay that it dips. It just needs to like dip in an even cooler way. Or what the fuck? Hold on. Road, what are you doing? Probably keep it magnet as well, just to help players stay on it. Oh man. What does it look like if I just snap it? Yeah, it still has that issue of not quite flattening out well enough. You know, if I could just make a transfer, right? Technically I could. Technically I could put a transfer here, but that would be very rude. Because transfers are not as smooth in this game, and I don't feel like trying to link that up together. I'm already doing something complicated. Let's not complicate it even further. I mean, I don't know how to even do it, because this is a, I don't want to make this too hard, this route too hard, because I have another route that's, like, supposed to be hard as shit to even land on. Um, I want to keep my difficulty fairly consistent. Is that so evil? Oh, I know what I can do. Why is this operation not available? What? Is it too close to the invisible road? Is that why? Anyway, I know what I can do. I can keep it upside down, right? And then I could start to like turn it, turn it like this. Oh, actually, before I do that, um, we have you probably turn. Yeah, I'm gonna do a corkscrew. That should look good. Just have to fucking please. Okay, should be fine. Still kind of flat. Hold on, I'm trying to like do a little turn, so you'll see, you'll see. This is the same problem I had last time, where it goes too far down. God damn. It's the light fixture problem all over again. Back at it again. Maybe I shouldn't do it like that. Maybe I should just... This is just an unfortunate angle, isn't it? Because it has to go back down. And the safest way to do that is to have it go upside down. We'll have the track go upside down and kind of curve downward, but then it has to get back right side up, and that's a whole maneuver on its own. But if I do it this way, where it kind of flattens out, then the car like it will go airborne. I almost don't have a choice. Just connect it from the top. What do you mean? Well, like back to where I had it like this. Just be like snap. Invert it again, then connect it. Try. Higher than that? I don't know if I can go higher. Yeah, I can't really go any higher. Whoa, whoa, hold on. Yeah, this is like as high as I can get it. It's not gonna go any higher than this. But I think I see where you're getting at. Like that. It's a little scuffed looking, but like like that. Hold on. I should bring this road a little closer before I connect it. Wait. Maybe where I had it last time was actually better. Hold on. I can like oh my gosh. It's the most I can bank it. It's shorter, I guess, but this might be turning too far away from it over here, but like, hold on. Because that's how far I can do it. I want to try to curve it inward more, but it's not going to let me. Maybe like that, but like, it's too far. Eh? Maybe? Like, it's like probably the best I can do right now. Oh my gosh. Bring my hotkeys back to normal. And by normal, I mean back to not. Wait, what did I just stay like that, please? I'm gonna keep that magneted. Okay. Bank that final curve more? How? I don't know if I can. That was like the cleanest I could probably do it. I'll just have to see how it feels. I can do that right now. Fuck. I can't move because of my hotkeys. I can move. When you're connecting the magnet track too. Yeah, but I can't bank it from that end of the track. I have to, I can only bank it from the end of the road and not from the start of the road. Alright, we'll see how it feels. We'll see how it feels. Alright, looks awkward as hell, but it works. It looks so awkward. But it works. It just looks very stupid. That trackless turn isn't really indicated well. Which one? Trackless? Crap. Okay, it doesn't put me back at the start. I guess I'll go back to the track builder. You mean like when I fell from the road and on top of the yellow track? Is that what you're talking about? Because while that one isn't indicated, you are just falling on top of it. Like as long as you're driving forward, you're going to fall on top of it. So it's like this is the best I can do. It's basically all I can do there. When you're driving on plain ground. Oh, that I can't really do much about. I mean, I could put cones down, but that's like the yeah. Like hold on, let me go over there so I can. So this is the part when there's nothing, right? I can't customize any of this. The only thing I can do is change this invisible road to have cones. There aren't any props. There's everything that I place is based off of the road itself. Like I can't just place something anywhere. It's always based off of the road. Yeah, so no, basically. There's another version of an invisible track where it has cones instead, but I don't think I could have made the turn look the same way. Like I could turn it into this instead and snap it back. Now it has cones. Probably the best I could do. Oh, but the cones like go over here. I don't want them. I don't want people to go over there. No rocks for backgrounds, but well, I'm trying to not compare this editor to, better editors. I'm trying to judge it based off of its own merit, which yes, not having any props is still not good. um, in general, it would be nice if there were some props you could just place anywhere. But the way they built it is at least like I don't know. I don't want to put cones here just because of the bad. It looks bad. Because the cones will make it look like I'm trying to indicate that you're supposed to go over there, but I don't want you to go over there. Yeah. Whoops. There we go. Lost in the Rocks in the Soapbox game? Soapbox? Oh, whoa. How far did I go? Oh, too far. I was holding down the up arrow key the entire time. Like, I'm holding it. Dangerous. This is dangerous arrow keys. Okay. So I'm just gonna put railings down for these lights and arrow. Lights and railings. That'll do. That'll do. Holding down the up arrow key. Come on. You can do it. Oh, oh. One more. There you go. Okay. So I'm gonna put a little right turn here as well. It's nice. Nice and dandy. Okay. I want to move to the other split now. Which is this one is the fucked up split. The shortcut, if you will. This was like the idea I got because I had a sideways road and I was like, wait, what if I make it so there's like a shortcut where you need to pull off some crazy as hell air control thing just to land on it? Yeah, don't worry about how the twist looks. We're not going to be able to make that look clean, or I'm not going to be able to. I don't wanna stay in this forever, so I'm gonna put some of that there to maybe catch people that are trying to land up here, I guess. This is gonna be awkward. We're not gonna worry about the other wall. Come on up, Hiroki, you got this. You got this. Let's do it. Come on. Yes. Okay. This isn't much of a turn just yet. Keep it orange. I'm gonna start putting railings down because you know things are getting treacherous. Then there's a turn up here. Okay. It's quite the turn. I might even make it a red turn actually. Just because it's like you're going uphill. It's like it's a little dangerous. Too much railing? Nah. I mean I could put flags instead, because it's more of a straightaway. Could put flags there. Yeah, this needs the turn. And then railing on this side. Yeah, I could turn this one into flags. Or I can make this so it's just like super signaling, but the turn isn't really that serious. I'm pretty sure it's not that serious, so we'll put flags. Railings on one side and flags? I don't know, kind of looks cool. Looks neat. It seems kind of two-handholdy. The railings aren't that big. Like they're not that big. Um, think flags on one side, it's actually kind of neat. Because, you know, it's like beginning to turn. Alright, back to up arrow key. Come on. Got this. Yes. One more. There you go. Okay. So, this is no longer a turn. So I'm gonna go back to the flags on one side and railing on the other. Just because like that side is like on the decline. I don't know. Might help people orientate themselves a little bit. But I also need to turn this road into this, and then end customization. So we got the next one to go to. I went backward by accident. And I haven't tested this, so I don't know how this feels. Oh, this isn't much of a turn just yet. Maybe we can keep railings the whole time. How do magnet strip? It's a special road. It's kind of a turn. Maybe I should put a turn. That's definitely a turn. I should put arrows there. Going up arrow key. There you go. Why is that so kinky? I had to fight it for a long time. But eventually I got it. And we're back here. And the rest is just a straightaway. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna customize this with flags. Yeah. Yeah. Well, my goal was simply to get them connected, so I'd say I got it. Alright, so that's all for that. So the next thing that I'll have to do is the interactive objects. Because I think that looks good. But also, let me test. I really want to remove that magnet strip that's like in the mood. Does it seem like a long level? Yeah, I wasn't aiming for a long level. Ooh, might put a magnet strip there. Oh, that's how long it is. But there's also the other thing. People are gonna get lost. It's not gonna be perfect. This is the first track I've built, pretty much. It's gonna be a little scuffed. This is probably gonna be one of the only tracks I built for this, to be honest. But I want to see if something else is possible. Also, you can kind of see it coming up. Like, I don't know. People might get a little lost, but I don't think they're gonna get mega ultra lost, you know? That's hard. Oh my gosh, that's hard. Yeah, it's definitely something that's missable. Definitely not denying that. But I don't really have a good way to really indicate it or telegraph it, really. Sounds like a lawnmower, dude. Still say use the cones, even though they like guide you in the wrong direction briefly. That's hard, oh my gosh. I mean, okay, let's say I go back over here. Actually, I'm in the wrong spot. Okay, so change this into phone. I guess if somebody doesn't like immediately see the holy shit, that's hard. If somebody doesn't immediately see where like the cones start, then they'll be fine. As long as they don't notice that part. God damn. Just gotta fix where the turn is, but I can't. I had to angle it in that specific way to make sure that the ramp starts where it's supposed to. Like it couldn't turn fast. It couldn't turn quickly enough to get it quite right. Jeez, that's a difficult one to land. I mean, hold on. Cannot hear you over tractor value because of what time it is. Okay, so I didn't know that the audio was the way it was. Give me a sec. Okay, now the audio should sound better when I go back in there. Well, let me see if I can, like... 'cause part of the problem was, yeah, that I couldn't get it to, like, turn quite right. Like, if it was right here... No, go back to snapping. If I had it like this... Or maybe... Come on up, arrow key. Come on. Come on. Okay. Eh, probably looks a little better. Yeah, that looks better. Okay. I think at the time I didn't know about the snap button because I just failed to see it, so that works better. It connects. Do short straight section. You can't really make them that short. Cause like, hold on. This is as short as I can make this track. Yeah, that's as short as you can make them. It would be like that instead. But I have to get up to this track to like come on up, Hiroki. Come on. What? What I wanted. Hold on. Oh, I didn't connect them yet, that's why. No. Up arrow key. Do it. There. Okay. the fuck? Just connect it. What's wrong? Okay. Look, I'm leaving it like that. That's how it stays. I want to see if I can land the thingamajig. Also, hopefully my voice is hearable now. Whoops. Nice. Oh my gosh, dude. Dude. Overshot it. Oh, I can technically get back on this way. I'm back. Ow. Wait. No. Does that count? Does not count. Yeah, I definitely made that very difficult to land. Jeez, you gotta be clean. You gotta be so clean for that. I gained height too fast. I'm trying. Look, that was part of the meme. I wanted to make a hard as shit shortcut that was not required. I succeeded. Oh, that was so close. Damn. Oh, I'm like just a teeny tiny bit too high. Tractor or a boat. It kind of sounds like a boat, yeah. Oh, we got it! Yay! Now we can finally see how this garbage spot is. Oh lordy. That's so bumpy, bro. That looks awful. It's faster though. It is pretty much impossible to boat in this game. I wish I could. Well, I'm not going to change how that really scuffed area is on the shortcut. It's whatever. This track is just going to be scuffed. It is what it is. Just glad it works. So, for the last thing I need to do, I need to place some interactive objects down. Oh, I'm already boating. Okay. I'm already boating. I got you. I got you. Okay. So I want to remove this. Oh, that's how I remove it. I can't select it and then remove it. I have to have the cursor be on top of it and then I can remove it. Because that makes sense. Why not make it a lap track? Because I don't want to. I would have to go through the process of trying to get the road back to the beginning, and I just I just don't want to do that right now. By right now, I mean I just don't want to do that at all. All right, so if you're going down the center, I wish I could snap this to the middle, but going down the center, then bada bing, bada boom. Object not placeable. Yada yada. I don't want to place anything here. So like, why can't you do something like this for like placing a checkpoint? Do you know how? Do you know how cool that would be, man? What if you can just place checkpoints like this? Why aren't those interactive objects? That would be so cool. They have this here. They have this thing where you can do this, where you can just move tracks along, not tracks, where you can move objects along the road. That's cool. That's epic, in fact. This game's baby game, but you can have a baby game be amazing. Like Mario Golf, Toadstool Tour, baby game. That game's amazing though. Okay, so I can't place interactive objects on top of thingamajigs. That's neat and all. There aren't really too many good places to boost, and this track is fairly tight, so I'm going to not go too ham on anything too crazy. I'm gonna place this here. Wait a bit. Let me delete that first. Yeah. Okay. So there's a part here that kind of would be better with the magnetic strip because it goes downwards for a bit and the car is like, oh god, oh fuck, and then it dies. So it's right here. I'm gonna put a magnet strip pretty much going pretty much going down here. Oh, maybe I can have it like along the whole thing. So like right here. Up to right here, but it doesn't really need it for the end. Yeah, don't really need boost. Block it on the outside, just be like, hey, try not to be on the outside, Lamau, I'm mean. And then put another magnetic strip here. Then can't do anything right here. But for this spot, I think I'll do right down the middle. Up to right there. Not gonna worry about anything. This. Okay, so this part, I'm gonna put more of these down. Do boosties for the skip. I want to, but at the same time, the boosties might be too strong for the uh, normal thing I have down here. Oh, I know what I can do. I know what I can do. I'll get back to that spot in a second. Boost meter thing. Oh, that that's what I was about to do. I go with the boost meter thing there. So I'll put that on like the other sides of the green, so you can either choose to use the green to get yourself up this ramp faster, or you can get some boosties. Does it? Oh, it doesn't fit. It it doesn't fit. Alrighty then. If that is the case, we're going to have the boosties be on the inside. And the speedies. Wait. And the speedies be on this side. Okie dokie. So yeah, we got this spot. Boosties. By boosties, I mean speedy, speed boys. There's a turn here. And then I can't really place these down on magnetic tracks because I don't know. I don't know why they would make that choice, but that is the choice they decided to make. It's fine, I have no qualms with that. But I do want to place a little bit of a thing here. I'll place another one like right here. Place like I don't know. Place one right here, just for the riskies. Actually, wait. I retract that statement. I no longer want that there. Instead, I could put one of these for the funny. Okay. Maybe like right there. Okay. How do I get on the other side? I know that's the main road, but how do I get on the other road? I think I might know how. I just have to like, it's kind of like, yeah. There we go. Okay. So over here, um, I'm gonna put some magnetic boyos on the outside. Just for the teeny tiny bit of, actually I'll put it on the inside too. Just because it needs a little bit of help, yeah. It's very mean. It's very mean, so I'm gonna put a magnet there just to assist a little bit. It'll help a teeny tiny amount. Because it is mean, to be fair. And then, I don't know, just to be funny, put this here. And then the rest is fine. Alright. I wish you could like make tracks wider or thinner. That'd be cool. Hey, you don't fall off the track if you do the thing where you stay on the inside. Wow. Right. Okay. Thank you, tractor. We gotta be a little careful there. Yay! Okay. Test the track again. This time I'm gonna try to get on the stupid. Right. Oh! Is a bit too long. Same, but at the same time, I also feel like it's funny that it's that long. Like, it's definitely not needed, but it's funny. Okay. Validation time. Ow. Incredible. So I have to validate both sides of it, because you know that's what makes sense. It's more of why than funny. It's humor subjective. It doesn't even help that much. Aww. This track kind of sucks. Okay, the magnet actually helps. The boost? Like, do you mean the purple / pink things? I mean, they're more purple than they are pink. Or like the green strips of speed. The greens? Man, I did think about it. The ones on the first ones that show up are there for like, hey, you can get more speed if you're on the inside or the outside. The inside one isn't as good because it doesn't send you off on as good of angle to prepare for the turn, but the one on the other side does prepare you a lot better for the turn. But either way, they still give you some more speed coming out of that like kind of straight, since you go straight for a little bit. The one that's on the outside next to the boost strip, that one is just like giving you a choice there, and also like, hey, if you want the boost strip, you want to turn more tightly. If you want the speed strip, then that's the one you're probably going to hit anyway. And it kind of gets you up the ramp faster because the ramp makes you slow. The ones that are on the yellow strip are just there to speed you up after you're landing, so you don't really have to use boost for it. And the very last one that's on the outside, that one's there so you can actually do a drift while... If you do a drift while on speed strips, they kind of carry you a little bit, so you don't really have to do the turn. And that's what I wanted out of that speed strip, is to kind of carry you, and so you can hold a drift through it, because that'd be cool. Because you can't really drift on that turn, but you could with the speed strip. Yeah. Oh, right. So I'm just gonna call this level, messy. What tags do they give? Sure, there's shortcuts. Sure, just tight curves, I guess. There you go. I don't know if I want online people messing with this, but at the same time, fuck it. Yay. Oh, okay. I guess I don't get to do it. Worry about it later. So that's the track builder. We've experienced the track builder. What time is it? God damn, it's 12:34. Oh. Well, I will say for certain that the track that I made is definitely better than some of the tracks that I've seen. Oh boy, have there been some bad levels. But, that took up quite a bit of time. So I guess for now, I'll just say, what do I think of the track builder? I think that it's passable. You know, I don't know if I would call it good by any means. It's great that it's there, you know? It's great that they have a track builder. At some moments, I thought it was worse than it actually was. It's not like the worst thing ever, but building big tracks with that track editor must be awful, dude. It must suck. You know? Making really large tracks must feel kind of shady. Because you have to scroll through your entire track to get through certain parts, which I guess that's just how it is when you're like when you build a level editor for a controller. Like how else will you get them over there, you know? And it's not like the scroll is slow, so that's not the worst thing ever. But it still sucks when they have to do something like that. Another thing, there's no props. You can't really place props down anywhere. That sucks immensely. Because, you know, there's not really too much that you can really do for indication or telegraphs. You know, you can do some things, but you're a little restricted on how wacky you can kind of go with the decorations, because there's really not that much you can do. Speaking of decorations, the track itself, you can only choose the blue, the orange, the gray one, the yellow one. That's all you can do. Which I don't know, like why is it like that when there's a color picker? Like, okay, I don't want to click the game. So in the basement, right? In the basement, you go in the basement, right? And you want to, like, I don't know, change the color of the floor, right? Come on, load. Trying to make a point here. Trying to make a point. Come on. Okay. So, like, I want to go to the coffee table. And I want to change the color of the coffee table. Look at this. They have a color palette selector thing over here. There's even, like, an advanced palette, and you can change it like this. There's a saturation, there's a brightness. Like, I'm gonna make it brighter because it looks worse. Why can't you do this for the roads? I don't understand. I feel like that'd be like a done deal. All you have to do is just take this menu, right, and just slap it onto the roads in the level editor. So you just make that an option. Give them the ability to change colors to whatever. I don't see why they can't do that. That'd be amazing. People can go crazy with their colors, and that would make sure that tracks don't feel the same all the time. Because so many tracks feel the same. Like, how would you try to make a track that feels different from everybody else's? You can kind of do that with the gameplay, sure. But with the like with the colors, with just how it looks, it's hard to make something that really looks like your own, which sucks because this isn't Distance. Yeah, but this isn't Trackmania either. You know, Trackmania could do that, and it has an editor that kind of has the same sort of shtick where it wants to be able to be controlled with the controller as well as a like keyboard and mouse. Like I think it allows you to do both in Trackmania, which I'm gonna try to not compare it too much to those other level editors. Those are obviously god tier compared to this game. um, but still, I still feel like it's a huge missed opportunity to not allow people to just change colors to whatever the heck they want with the roads, at least, or maybe even with some of the decorations, like changing the colors of the arrows, because people could do that for like, hey, this is a very light turn, so I'm going to make the arrow be blue. This is a very sharp turn, so I'm going to make the arrow be red. You know how cool that would be? That'd be cool as fuck. Not a big fan of Trackmania. Yeah, but their level editor is still, that's like top of the line. Like, it's close to being as good as Distance's editor. That's not even, I'm not even like joking about that. It's pretty good editor. The main reason why it gets so close to Distance is that you can actually import models into the Trackmania editor. That's a big deal. Can't do that with Distance. You can even like put in images and stuff in there. Can't do that with Distance. Their editor is pretty cracked. Not as good as Distance's is, mind you, but it's pretty good. Also, getting off track though. Another problem with the level editor, I would say, in this game is that the way you place checkpoints is a bit of a letdown because it is its own module, which means that you can't really place a checkpoint anywhere on the track. You can't place it the same way you could. I forgot what you call those. But like, you know, those the speed boosters that I was placing down. You can't place checkpoints the same way, which sucks. That really restricts where you could really place one. Like, you can't place a checkpoint on a turn. You can't place a checkpoint on the magnet, which that makes sense. I would see them kind of, you know, making that impossible. But yeah, like, it's just a little restrictive, and I feel like it didn't need to be that restrictive. My subscription, no. What else? I mean, overall, I think that the way they made the level editor work with controllers is like, you know, they didn't do a bad job in terms of the controls. I really wish you can change your inputs, but that's really an issue very specific to me. The inputs really aren't even placed in a bad spot for the keyboard, at least. I don't know how it is for controller, but it's probably as good as I can probably get it. Would be better if you could change your inputs, but oh well. Yeah, that's the most I really have to say about it. This isn't an editor that I would be super down to make stuff in. I'm a little spoiled by better editors that exist. Yeah, I think that's all I can really say about it. Yeah, basically what Mindsup just said, you know. Didn't do a bad job, just didn't do a great job either. It could really be improved a lot more. Are they going to update it? I don't think they will. If they do, that'd be amazing, but I don't think they will, so oh well. Sorry for hitting the mic just now, I just smacked my mic. God, the menu music is good. Why can't the in-game music sound as good as the menu music? Okay, so I made a level, yay! Next, so I'm getting on like the last few streams that I'm going to be doing of this game, because I wasn't going to like, this wasn't going to be like a new stream thing for me. I'm doing this because I just found it interesting to try to do like a bunch of streams based around me kind of criticizing the game, but also just playing it and doing my own thing at the same time. It's been fun. But yeah, next stream, I'm going to be looking at the whole quick race and time attack thing, because I heard that you can play community content through here. And also might do more multiplayer as well. Might do a private lobby just to see how those feel. And yeah. My overall thoughts about the game as a whole right now, now that I have tried more things, there's a whole lot of didn't do a bad job, but didn't do a great job either. Reviewing, yeah, I'm like reviewing the game as well. Yeah, the whole point of this is like basically just it's going to be a review in the end. I'm going to give my full thoughts in a single stream. That is like I'm not even really playing the game in that stream. It's just going to be straight up a review. The last stream I do of this game is just a review stream where I just dump all of my thoughts about it. I'll try to keep it as structured as I can, but it's going to be a stream. I'm not going to have a script. I'm not going to be video editing anything because I don't have time for that shit. But I can also kind of make it a discussion with the people who are in the stream as well. But yeah, this game has a whole lot of like didn't do a great job, but didn't do bad either. This game has a whole lot of that. The multiplayer is like that. The level design is like that. The level editor is like that. The tutorials are like that. The customizations are like that. I mean, actually, arguably, I think they did a pretty great job with the livery editor or library. I always not remember how to. I can't remember how to say that word. I don't know if it's livery or library, but that editor is nice. You can do a lot of stuff with it. It's obviously not as good as like Forza's or Need for Speeds, but like it's still pretty good. Like you can do quite a lot, and I like that. It's there. They could have just not done that. It could have just been like every other Hot Wheels game where whatever the way your car looks like is the way it's gonna look like. You can't change, maybe you can change the colors, but that's it. They did better than that. Good on them. And the other good thing that this game does, the sound design. I really like the sound design in this game. Not everything sounds, amazing and crisp, but there's a lot of details in it, and I like that. The way this game looks, like, the visual style that they went for, where the cars look like, the way they would look like in real life, the toys as a toy car, that's pretty cool. This game looks really cool. I just wish it had more variety in the way that it looked. Alright. That's it. That's all I really have to say. I need to end the stream because I have to go to bed. I still have work and all that shit. I wasn't even planning to stream past midnight, but I did because I was trying to finish up editor things. The editor, it's okay. And the stream is also okay. Everybody in the chat is also okay. We're all okay. Go have a okay night and a okay day and a okay morning, whatever you're doing. Just be okay and don't die. It's okay.